Ну, да. Собираем всякую экспедицию, да? Из черт знает кого. И направляемся черт знает куда. Только это дело будет собираться очень долго, потому что побочные задания. Куда же без них? И следующее побочное задание. Понятно. Так, передо мной еще одно, да, задание. И полно всяких других. Как обычно, сначала побочные задания, потом уже к основному. А основное задание является это самая экспедиция. Главное надо собрать 50 золотых, чтобы собрать экспедицию, чтобы можно было встать на ноги. Ну, может, типа они так долги там выплачивают, я не знаю. Но у меня уже накопилось 78 золотых. Наверное, можно было уже его кинуть и жить припеваючи. Но, возможно, какие-то долги выплатить. И тогда уже можно будет спокойно жить. Без понятий. Андерс и Варик. Потом. Так, с ней пока нормально. С этим ни туда, ни сюда. Здесь более-менее. Что случилось?
What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
Your wife is missing. I can try to find her if you like.
Yes. Oh, I have been waiting for someone to say that. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
The guards disagree.
They are more disagreeable than my wife. Maybe your friend is more sensible. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month. I wasn't worried at first. She's run off before. Ninette is uncontrollable, you see. She comes and goes as she pleases.
You're more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her.
Ninette keeps the company of other men, huh? And makes no secret of it. I'll be better off with her gone. Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it. They would ruin me otherwise.
You don't care that Ninette might be hurt or dead. You sicken me.
You have never lived with her. It wasn't always like this. We were in love once. She defied her parents to marry me. Sometimes, I wonder if I dreamed those years.
Do you think Ninette might be in trouble?
It's their own doing, gallivanting about with men half her age. Pah! She's just trying to show me I am tied to her purse strings.
Why would her family think you did something to her?
They think I married her for her inheritance, and they know we have been fighting. They believe this is reason enough for me to hurt her, but I swear, on Andraste's pyre, I have done nothing.
А что будет, если я просто откажусь?
You don't even care if your wife's alive or dead. I'm not helping you.
So, you'd leave her to die, just to spite me? If you reconsider, talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. Yes, Nanette visited whores. They even sent her flowers. To our home! And you wonder why I hate her!
Who knows? Absolutely. See you then.
Чисто из интересу. Уже один фиг задание взялось. Потому что когда я другие задания брал, тогда товарищи были не согласны.
Even if... Sometimes I didn't know she visited whores. And... Talking about...
Hey, Franz. You're it?
Но по сути разницы никакой. Но по сути все эти задания уже можно против своего заказчика провернуть. Если что-то скроется. А по-любому что-то скроется. Иногда не зря. Любимый уходит от своих. И виновата бывает, впрочем, и не всегда жена. Надо только найти доказательства. Детективное, блин, агентство. И дефективное. Мне подсмотреть.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Jathan, have you seen Ninette lately?
Ninette? Not for several weeks, which is a shame. I enjoy her company. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Ghislaine knew about you and Ninette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife ear, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
Do you think Ninette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth. Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Do you have any idea where she might be?
Well, there was someone else looking for Ninette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Any chance Ninette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me. Anyway, if Ninette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Someone else Ninette spent special alone time with, perhaps?
She always liked men in uniform. You could ask him yourself. Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Ninette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime. Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I have coin in my purse and time to spare.
What? You're going with him? Now?
Fine.
I can't believe you even considered...
Я думал, у него какое-нибудь задание, но походу чисто... Да. Или это типа, чтобы больше информации выпытать. Да. Так, подземный город. Так, секундочку. Сач бета. Во, чувствуется прилив ветра. Только какой у ветра прилив, да? То же самое, как и прилив сил. Что там? Я думал, там подсматриваешь. Ну ладно. Это, походу, храмовник обделен любовью.
I thank you, Sirrah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
Just the person I was looking for. I need to speak with you about Ninette.
Ah, Ghislaine de Carac's wife. Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Did you learn nothing?
Most people just say she left her husband. This all started when Meren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
And you have doubts that they merely fled?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
People don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those women just vanished.
Может, кто-то использует их для ритуалов.
Have you mentioned any of this to the city guard?
They say there's no proof the disappearances are connected. They think the women just left home, that it happens all the time.
Doesn't the Circle use phylacteries to keep track of its mages?
We followed her phylactery to a foundry, but found nothing. I had heard of sympathizers smuggling mages through Darktown, so came here hoping to pick up the trail. But no trace of Merrin. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made me very popular.
Doesn't the Circle use...
But no trace of Merrin. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made...
Mages routinely flee the Circle. Perhaps Merrin just wanted freedom.
She had always been loyal. She received lilies from an unknown suitor, and some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigation, Sirrah. You may take over if you wish. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
Все они пустые. Ну хотя бы ящик есть. Литейная. Возможно, это какая-то отдельная локация.
I hear your lad Fainriel managed to give the order the slip. Good for him.
Greetings from the country! Face me, I stand for all of us.
Come at you! Get back!
Done and down.
Everyone see that? Down! Go down! On me! Right there! That's how we are attacking for Eldon!
Случайно, да? Попал на это задание. Ну, это хорошо, когда все идет по пути. Капец, мы беспалевные.
This'll be easy! Think you're tough?
May the dread wolf take you!
Come at you!
I
That's
deny
enough!
you! Ah! No more!
Why does everything we do have to involve magic?
You can survive without a hand. This doesn't mean anyone's dead.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Ninette.
Еще было бы неплохо найти того самого мага, который это все творил.
Waste of life, but not my choice. No!
Let's finish this! You might want to see this. This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
This isn't over. I'm going to get the bastard that did this.
I know how you feel, Sirrah.
My people have been slow to react, but this needs official support.
I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
Что это за враги среди нас? Так, это главный сюжет. В самую последнюю очередь. Хоть это и не основное. Иглы хотели без колють. Нижний город до смерти, но их главарь. Уничтожьте логово шайки.
You go through me before anyone else. Stand down. Ha!
Hit him where it... Let's finish this! Have at you! I will show you!
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
Well, how about that?
I'm with you, brother. For now.
By the Dread Wolf! Why is my house all...
Стал, как будто меня ждет. Спрашивается, нафига?
Something of yours, Sarah.
An old, foolish thing to need. Thank you for saving me the trouble.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Hader hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
Maybe he forgot and we can all go someplace nicer? That's the wench we're looking for. Gut her.
Hit him where it hurts!
May the dread fall!
Get back! What a waste! What a waste!
Hader sent them. Search the bodies. I need to find out where he is. Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off? Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
здесь ни разу не были.
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Will someone explain what's going on?
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal, and then ran away. She didn't tell you?
I told him enough.
Somehow I doubt it.
I said I arranged for a duel, which I did. I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't. We can talk later if you want. Right now, we have other problems.
Castillon isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
I was trying to talk him down.
Trust me, it's better this way. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
Did you end up in Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. Most of my men weren't as lucky. Poor sods. I knew some of those men almost 10 years. Ah, balls.
You hired Lucky to track down information on the relic.
That's right. He insisted he knew everything that was going on in Kirkwall. He lied. I bet he doesn't even know everything going on in his pants.
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead, but that would be letting me off easy.
Who is Castillon?
He's a powerful merchant based in Antiva. I believe he has ties to the Felicissima Armada. I used to work for him. The jobs mostly involved smuggling lyrium, jewels, or the occasional criminal acquaintance. He paid well.
What's this about you freeing slaves?
I was asked to escort Castillon's cargo ship. I got a bad feeling about the job partway through. Boarded the ship to find slaves. Nearly 200. Elves, humans, children even. It was sickening. They paid Castillon to take them away from the Blight. He took their money and sold them into slavery.
Even I know that's wrong. Didn't expect that, did you, Guardsman?
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader.
I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Хоук сразу заинтересовался. Не, Либо ты добьешься этого самого, либо будешь этого Ваньку, да. Так, ну по сути тут я был, и ничего такого толком не будет. Там пару ящиков каких-нибудь. Ладно, что там Варик хочет предложить?
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
I knew that whatever happened, I had to get the others to safety.
Lots of people talk about nobility and selflessness, generally in the same stories that have magic beans. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
If we'll be working together, I should find out more about you.
True enough. I suppose you ought to know my credentials. My family came from Orzammar, noble house Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings. He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss. I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
А так бы он мог бы быть сыном Гадироша.
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom. Fortunately, being Bartrand's younger brother keeps me on my toes. Maker knows he lacks subtlety. I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of our hair. Keep us just a whisker ahead of the other families.
What are your plans for this trip into the deep roads?
Bartrand's running the show. Andraste's ass, he'd probably do that even if we weren't paying for everything. The tide we're looking for is supposed to be a week's travel from the surface, so I hope you aren't scared of the dark. We've got supplies, muscle, excavators. The plan is to carry out everything that's not nailed down.
Anything in particular I should know about your brother?
To understand Bartrand, you've got to understand the Dwarven Merchants Guild. These are dwarves who would sell their mothers if they thought it'd get them a better share of the lyrium market. Anyone who deals with them has to sleep with a knife under their pillow. In my family, that's Bartrand.
What are the deep roads like?
Well, I could tell you the standard tales. Legions of darkspawn, ravenous beasts, cave-ins. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be... let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurers.
Maybe he likes you.
Меня заблокировали.
How do you know that he doesn't know?
Что за у вас за паровозик, блин?
Exactly.
Maker. I think he's ignoring me now. Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
I don't know if that's wise.
Oh, please. Fixating on what's wise makes you forget what's fun. Oh, before I forget, you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
Is this a friend or a friend?
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking. From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder. His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
So you found me. Going to finish Martin off properly this time, are ya? Where's my property, eh? How's it feel making a profit off someone else's hard work?
I'm not here to kill you, but if you tell me what this is about, I might be able to help.
You're not here to kill me, and you want to help? Breaker, it's got to be my lucky day. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench, and there's good coin in it to boot.
Why would the raiders want your cargo? Is it valuable?
How should I know why they want it? It's just spices and herbs. Nothing special.
Are the raiders a big problem around here?
There are always raiders on the seas, just like there are always bandits on the roads. But they've been much more active of late, like vultures, taking advantage of the blight.
What did the raiders do to you?
They closed in on my ship and forced her into the cliffs. My crew and I barely made it out alive. They must have salvaged the cargo when it washed ashore.
Why would the raiders want your cargo? Is it valuable?
How should I know why they want it? It's just spices and herbs. Nothing special.
It's your cargo. You look for it.
Those raiders are still looking for me. I'm not going to draw their attention.
You have a history with the raiders, don't you?
Yes, I was a raider. Back then it was just smuggling and petty thievery. It's changed since that madman Ianto took power around here. Extortion, murder, kidnapping. He does it all. It's just not to my taste. I tried to get out, but he didn't like that. This scar on my neck, he gave it to me. Slit my throat and threw me overboard. I tried to start a new life away from this bullshit. And he has his men chase me down and steal my cargo.
You knew what he was.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
I'll find your cargo, Martin. You have my word.
I've had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you, and be careful.
Что с воза упало, то и кобыле легче, да? Так, утренний порт.
Does faster mean something different to you? I'm not up on my usual...
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
I could use your assistance. I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the harbour master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue, can we get those sacks off the docks?
Right, come in.
Выдал.
The alien lich is dirty, crowded, and full of awful elven diseases.
Enter if you must.
Мне всегда нужно.
We have a purpose, but when it is... We have little to discuss, human. For now, I would think on the fate of this city.
Farewell.
Panahi.
Об этом я уже его спрашивал.
I seek any information on suspected apostates.
Shipping manifest.
I'm looking for cargo bearing the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Elysian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
I can't imagine what you mean.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
I'm not paying for this.
Then I am deeply sorry I could not be of more assistance. Good day. There's a memory in this head waiting to be unlocked.
Is this enough to help you remember?
Ah, it's coming back to me. The cargo is in Alton Woodrow's warehouse, by the dock. I'm glad we could help each other out.
А если я пойду со стороны силы, то, скорее всего, кому-то другому не понравится.
Shipping manifest.
I have seen the crates. I can't remember. The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
They say your life flashes in front of your eyes before you die.
You're not going to kill me in broad daylight. No one's that stupid. There's a memory in this head. I'm...
Что ты предлагаешь?
If the deep roads is what you want, you have the coin to do it.
I seek any information on suspected apostates.
Он сказал средь белого дня.
Shipping manifest.
I have seen the crates. The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Have you seen an elf about? Short, blonde hair, slight build?
Если сюда прийти ночью, средь ночного дня, можно попробовать. Только там никого не будет.
I'll deal with this!
А это, походу, я сам, да, выяснил? Вот даже как можно. Какое-то другое задание пошло. Ну и славно.
Shut your mouth, you bitch. Shit, we're under attack.
Да, архитектура у этих зданий однотипная. Она похожа на литейную, на склады и на все остальное. Ну и тут, конечно же, нападения будут.
This is Martin's cargo. It's all poison. Illegal poison.
Понял, значит, надо будет его звести к совести.
Everyone see that?
Пираты на суше. Не похожи на другие здания.
May the creators have mercy on you! Stop praying, fools!
Hurting over here! Wounded! Do something! Get back! Let's finish this! Get back! Watch this!
You go through me before anyone else. You! Just fall already, you blighter!
Go down!
Now!
You're tough!
You'll die screaming! I'll stick you like a pig! I can't keep this pace! Order will rule!
У него, однако, разнообразные атаки. Походу, какой-то лучник меня вырубил.
The truth is out there.
Да ладно.
You're smuggling poison. I thought you were trying to change your ways.
I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
It's poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
I refuse to be a part of this. You want it, get it yourself.
Oh, come on. If I don't get the goods back, I'm ruined.
I just can't be a part of this.
Fine, you've ruined me. Happy now.
Деньги я еще добуду. Надеюсь, это понравится Изабелле.
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
You'd be surprised how people just tell me their darkest secrets. I must look trustworthy.
You look... something. True. Proud. Like even if you don't agree with me, you'll be honest. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told
Так,
you
по-моему,
about
это самый
justice.
опасный момент в игре.
I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Still creepy.
Fine. What would you do? How would you try to stand against the Templars? You're lucky they never found you. Most of us, they hunt us down before we've even learned our letters. They tell your parents they'll be thrown in prison if they ever ask about you, stripped of their rights in the eyes of the Maker. And if you run away, they hunt you down. Again and again and again.
You're speaking from personal experience.
Andraste's words were that magic must not rule over man. It is not ruling to simply wish for the same rights as any man. Doesn't every mage deserve the freedom you've had?
Ну, ок. Так бы я уже напоролся бы на его штык.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
Probably for the best, brother.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
Why must you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Messer.
And your point is?
A Knight Lieutenant gives you an order and you obey, without question. They told us not to breathe a word about Karen and the others.
They must have their reasons.
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first ones disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmot and Karen were the most recent.
You can trust me. I'm only trying to keep Karen safe.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Sounds brutal. And effective.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some... questionable things that the Order must do these days. The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do... what must be done.
Andraste alive. She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
That's rubbish. She wouldn't do that.
Can you tell me anything else?
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
Да, оказывается, лишает монетизации за такие музыки. Айянзюр.
And trust they be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now.
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
Don't you lay another hand on that boy.
It's the blasted Knight Captain. Don't. This is Templar business, stranger.
You outstruck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
Ну ничего, справимся.
Maker preserve us.
You go through me before anyone else. Stand back!
I'm getting overwhelmed right now. You won't be forgiven for this.
Back!
I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. But I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
Ну так храмовники же тоже часть магии в себя применяют. Часть лириума.
He's dead. Now let's figure out what happened.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
Do you know what happened to Wilmot while he was gone?
Obviously more than I had anticipated. Wilmot has never been fully convinced of the Order's rules. Mages cannot be our friends. They must always be watched. I thought Wilmot might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
I've got friends who are mages. Are you saying they need to always be watched as well?
I was at the Circle Tower in Ferelden during the Blight. I saw firsthand how Templars' trust and leniency can be rewarded. I still have nightmares of Uldred's depravities.
The recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What? That's preposterous. Recruits can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors. There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
If you didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
He'd only been back a few days when he left again secretly. It set off some warning bells. I meant to scare him into a confession. He had to believe my threats were genuine.
I was trying to find another recruit, a friend of Wilmot's. Do you know where Karen is?
He also disappeared. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
I'll speak with them. You never know how much you can learn from pillow talk.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Ha!
И в чем тут смешного? Может, я тоже ха свою выражу? Ночные города. Вот как обычно, меня далеко от задания высылают. Кто только по ночам не бродит.
Do you need something, honey?
You don't work here, do you? With the customers?
You're no prize yourself, sweetheart. Is there something you want?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
We have a lot of missing Templars. If we don't act quickly, we may only find corpses.
Now, no need to get all dramatic on me. Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need. You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Cora and Catriona are being horrible to my boy. Can't you stop them?
If they want to waste their time disciplining your useless brat, let them.
Iduna, right? Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
I know he saw you frequently.
With a body like mine, men rarely have time to give me their names. They're too busy doing other things. Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
It can't be easy for a girl in her position.
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
I see too many like her. Be gentle if you can.
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
I will not be toyed with.
How did you... Oh, shit. Spare me, Messer.
What foul magic was that?
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from... elsewhere.
Blood magic, then?
Yes, Messer. Please don't kill me.
You're going to answer all my questions, and if there's even a hint of magic...
Tirani put me here, to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. Three Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmot and Keren weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
This base of yours, how many other mages are there? Any other defenses?
People go in and out all the time. Sometimes a handful, sometimes more. There are traps. Magical traps. There's a hidden switch at the front. It turns them off. That's all I know.
Tell me about Tirani.
She put me up to this. She said we can recreate the ancient Imperium. That mages can rule again, not serve. She says the Templars cannot hold against us if we stand up and fight.
The Templars are coming for you. No more of your tricks.
We must go to the Sanctuary before they learn what we've done here.
Like I said, we never talked.
Ну ладно. Ну, чтобы меня вот здесь высадить.
How powerful are these blood mages? Can we do this without aid? I'm here, right behind you.
What less against us?
Let's finish this!
Now you fall! You want this? Now you fall!
Hard won and deserved.
Так, либо они сейчас восстанут, либо уже восстали.
Everyone see that? Down! how we did it back in London! I've got this one! I will show you!
А где-то был рычаг.
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
She must be an abomination. I think.
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
If you turn yourself in now, the Templars may spare your life.
The Templars! We will destroy their entire pathetic order. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we concede chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
You're worse than a monster. Goodbye.
Kill the vessels only if you must!
You go through me before anyone else.
Stand back! Waste of life, but not my choice.
The lights! Mother, the lights!
Магия крови.
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
Be careful, Hawk. He was influenced.
I never understood why people could be so terrified of mages. Our family had too. You, Bethany. But this... Andraste was right to warn against magic.
Tarani made a choice to practice blood magic. Most mages are good people.
You don't think I know that? It's just that I never really thought about their side. Now I see.
What happens now?
Meryl, you know something about this. Is he possessed?
I don't know. It's clean. There's no scent of demons in his blood.
If there's even the slightest chance you're possessed, the Templars need to know.
No, I'm me, I swear. Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
Cullen needs to hear about this mess.
Ладно. Еще как-нибудь выправлю. Наверное, типа надо для каждого задания своего брать персонажа.
Blood mages have infiltrated your ranks. They've been implanting your recruits with demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Mages have been systematically abused by the Templars for 1,000 years.
How can you say that after what you've seen?
Yes. How can you say that to the Templar right in front of you?
Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
Surely that's a little harsh.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
There's fault on both sides. We must find a way to live in peace.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps mages need better education as to why the Chantry functions as it does. Perhaps they would not go against the will of Andraste herself. I will look into it. For now, Karen, unless it is proven you are free of demons, I must strip you of your commission immediately.
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position, or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
We conducted tests on Karen. He's not possessed. He can stay in the Order.
I hesitate to ask what methods you used that you are so certain. Still, you have done much for us by stopping these blood mages. I will heed your request. If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Thank you, Sarah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Походу остается только экспедиции. Ну еще вот это отдать. Где бы это ни было.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
This was free of its handler. Well. You're a lucky
Ладно, попробую это прогнать. 10-й.
Where are you going, darling?
Maybe another time.
Maker's breath, you get more letters than I do. There's another one on the... Desk.
I'm with you, brother. For now.
Good day, citizen.
Все-таки интересно, что там мне выдаст этот эльф.
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I was...
Так, понятно.
I can do whatever I want. You're not the boss of me.
By the dread wolf! Why is my house...
Back again? Sure you're not interested?
I'm sorry to say that Ninette was killed.
Killed? Why would anyone hurt that darling woman? This is horrible. Thank you for letting me know. Please excuse me.
If the deep roads is what you want, you have the coin to do it.
By all means, lead on.
Да, именно так. Из-за того, что тут живут барды.
Like I said, we never talked.
Ferelden, are you? If you cannot pay...
Wait. What exactly are you paying for? I was busy trying not to touch anything in here.
2 sovereigns for premium service, 1 sovereign for standard service. 50 silver and someone may touch you. Briefly.
I'm not...
Of course.
Wait. What exactly are you paying for? I was busy...
2 sovereigns for premium.
I'm not...
Чисто любопытство.
2 sovereigns... Where did you get these? My best people are in the lounge.
Мэриль, соперничество. Адриано. Умница Катриэла.
Two sovereigns for...
One
It looks... Our service...
К чему это соперничество? Эти что-то между собой не общаются. Походу, сказали все, что хотели.
Hey, Franz. Yorick. Guardsman Eveline.
Ах, ну да. Ему сообщить.
This ring is all I have to return to you. I'm sorry.
Ah. Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours. Oh. Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
Just know that she will not return.
It's better this way. Our marriage has been in shambles for more than a decade. I'll send the ring to her family. With luck, it will appease them. Thank you for all your help, Sarah. Make her watch over you.
Продать. Да.
The best armor. One can buy.
Clothing. Of all kinds.
Well, well, if it isn't the man of the hour.
Do I know you?
Not yet, but I wager you'll be glad we met. The name's Dougal Gavorn, and you're Bartrand's new business partner. Hmm.
That remains to be seen.
And that's what I need to talk to you about. Bartrand turned aside my offer of help, even though I had the coin to spare. Thing is, I still think it's a promising venture. The fool won't let me invest, but if someone like you invested on my behalf...
Just what kind of terms are we talking about here?
I give you what Bartrand needs. Bartrand thinks it's your coin. Then, when the expedition's done, you pay me back double.
What if I don't have double? This might all be for nothing.
If you really think it's such a waste of coin, why go at all? I think double's the very least I could earn back for this kind of investment, don't you?
This seems suspicious.
I'm taking quite a gamble myself. I'm willing to bet you're a good risk. Bartrand obviously thinks so. You care to extend the same courtesy to me?
Bartrand was pretty desperate for help. He must have had a good reason to turn you down.
You did. We had a disagreement. You've met Bartrand, yes? Someone would need the patience of a Bronto not to want to kill him. But what's done is done. Now his pride won't let him take my coin, even if it ruins him.
He won't be happy if I do this.
Then why tell him? Bartrand is better off not knowing a lot of things. This way he's happy, you're happy, and I'm happy. We're all happy.
If Bartrand doesn't want your help, neither do I.
Think you can come up with a coin all on your own, eh? Fair enough.
My brother always has something up his sleeve. He'd better.
You change your mind? Come talk to me. I doubt this expedition is going anywhere in the meantime. Still, my offer stands, you know.
It's
risky, but who else is there? We need this.
Marvelous. You tell Bartrand that the coin's on the way. I'll have it delivered to him discreetly. Good luck on your expedition, my friend. We shall meet again.
I'm here, right behind you.
I will talk to the Viscount about our estate.
Your mother's busy writing to the Viscount. If you want more touchy family stories, go to her.
I have a report you might find interesting. It tells of a chasm in the Vinmark Mountains, and a secret that was said to be buried within. Yet when the Chantry went to investigate, they were turned away by the Grey Wardens.
And why would I find that interesting?
Because the champion was there. I can't help but notice you failed to mention this adventure.
Oh, that? I didn't think you'd be interested. Just some business with Hawk's family and a few Carter dwarves who went too far. You're not going to believe me.
I'll take my chances.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you. There it is.
It doesn't look all that dwarven.
These are Carter dwarves, so they're more criminals and smugglers than anything else. They're not usually stupid, though. I don't know why they'd attack you.
It doesn't make any sense. They've come after you. They've come after me. What do they want?
I don't know. I don't like the idea of anyone coming after my family.
You have a plan, then? I found their hideout, but my sources couldn't tell me anything else. It's all very strange.
Why do you say that? It's just the Carter, isn't it?
As far as my contacts in the Carter know, they shouldn't be here. There shouldn't even be a here. This place is invisible. A big blind spot on the map. Bianca's never been this suspicious, and she's twitchy to start with.
Does it matter? We just need them to stop trying to kill us.
A fine point. So, what's the plan?
There must be a reason they're attacking us. I intend to find out.
Right. Only one way to do that.
So we just walk in, slaughter every dwarf in sight?
Not every dwarf.
Let's move before we're spotted.
Well, at least we found it before they did something to Mother.
If you need me, I'll be keeping watch. Try not to get yourselves killed.
Продолжить задание в любой момент. Это надо узнать, насколько сложно это задание будет. Либо меня сразу будут убивать. Либо еще можно будет повоевать и что-то отсюда выловить.
It's the Hawk!
Do you hear that?
It's the Carter. They've seen us.
Хотят, чтобы я присоединился к этим кучам.
Listen.
Да слышу, я слышу.
You, both brothers, you're here together. You've come.
Is he referring to you and me?
Everyone, it's the children of Malcolm Hawk. They've come to us.
What does my father have to do with this?
It began with him and ends with you. Blood for blood, that's what we were told.
Did Father cross the Carter somehow?
You've come to us now, and that's the only thing that matters.
I came here to find out why the Carter has attacked me.
For the blood, we must have it.
I hope you don't mean my blood.
We will take it. Corypheus will walk in the sun once more.
Face me! Stand for all of us. I
Рановато к воротам. А вот теперь самое время. Похоже на арену.
May the dread wolf take you! Away with you! Now you fall!
I've got this one!
I can't keep this up!
Did you hear that? They're after us. For our blood. But why?
That's an excellent question.
These dwarves are clearly deranged.
Действительно, неплохое наследие. Угу. Могло бы это и так произойти.
How many generations of warriors stood guard here? And why does that make me nervous?
The pestilent one. Angerform. That's a load of nonsense.
Неплохое такое иглоукалывание.
All set.
Chained in lyrium. That doesn't sound good.
Да и у того гнома, который нас приветствовал, какие-то глаза были странные.
A fortress. Here. In the middle of nowhere.
Нет, излечусь. Мне это ничего не дало.
That's enough!
You go through me before anyone else. You will fall!
My goodness, that was exciting.
Why do these dwarves care about your family?
Damned Carter, under my city.
I don't care why the Carter made it personal, so long as we end it.
Угу, тут меня поджидали. Зелье есть, жить будем.
No.
Да. Активировал ловушку я, почему-то это осталось мне.
One less against us. Here, come on. I'm losing ground.
Ha-ha! That was all me, right there.
I can't do that.
You'd do better to take a position with the guard like I did. You'll never make your fortune crawling through old caves.
Какая-то магия. Ну и, конечно же, на обратном пути кто-то меня будет поджидать.
Face me. I stand for all of us.
Hi, there's that, right there.
But not my choice.
Я все посохи продал. Хотел оставлять по стихиям.
Done.
Да.
Here's a good one.
How about you?
Every battle is training for the next.
Let's finish this!
Maybe we don't need Bartran's stupid expedition. There must be something valuable down here.
Так, короче, этот сценарий идет до экспедиции. Хорошо. Правильно, то, что я сюда пошел.
I'm perfectly fine. Why? We're quite deep. I'm told dwarves don't do well when they first come to the surface. I wondered if elves felt similar underground.
It's a ceiling. We have ceilings.
Right. Right.
Really, Aveline?
Never you mind.
Is this the thing? The expedition you've been going on about? I thought that was going to involve Varric's family somehow.
Нет, это не экспедиция.
Why do you suppose the Carter want to live in a big hole in the ground?
I don't think they want to be here.
Do you think they fell down here and got stuck? Maybe a good rope ladder would solve this whole Carter problem.
Вот. Что-то персонажи оживились.
These bastards want to steal our blood. What is it with this town? And why do they care about father?
I guess we only get that answer from Corypheus.
Ритуал? Для чего еще нужна кровь? Ритуалы?
You go through me before anyone else.
Now you fall! May Andraste guide you!
Как будто кто-то получает уровень. И походу у меня Хоук забаговался. Бронто. Если я его освобожу, то скорее всего нападет на меня. Отличная идея.
Why does the Master want this Hawk fellow anyway?
It is not our place to question.
Does it have something to do with the key? Didn't it belong to somebody, Hawk?
Come at you! Now you fall!
No more! Ha!
You know, I think they're trying to kill us.
May the dread one
Well, next.
I don't think I can do that. Not going to happen.
I can't do that.
Вот я вижу рычаг. За что он отвечает? За вагонетку? А как вагонетка будет двигаться, если рычаг мешает? Много вопросов.
How come you never get lost?
I do, sometimes.
I've never seen it. And everybody follows you, and you always seem to know where you're going.
What about that time I led us in circles around the wounded coast for 3 hours?
Oh, I thought you were just admiring the view. Yeah, it was a lovely day at least.
Я там разве был?
Where is that stench coming from?
A key. To something of Father's. He wouldn't want a bunch of dwarven thieves to get their hands on it.
You must be having so much fun, Aveline. There are more criminals here than I've seen in my life.
Not fun, exactly. But it is a bit like a candy shop full of villains.
Не откроется. Зелья здоровья всегда будут на пользу.
Just fall already, you blighter! I am bound. Ah! Here! Come on!
Fine! There!
Я даже не смотрю, что подбираю. Хотя что-то там из них важно, что-то как-то чем-то помечается. Так, не щитами, но фиг его знает, что, да как и... А, лесенка есть. Ладно. Алхимик.
You will fall! Stand down!
You fall! What's this one? Everyone see that? Now, this will be easy!
May the dreadful take you!
Много врагов, много добычи. Ага. Можно вернуться, если какая-то совсем жесть там будет происходить, и я не управлюсь.
They told me you were going to be trouble. And look, you brought the whole family.
How generous. I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him Malcolm Hawk's blood, one way or the other.
So it's Corypheus who's after me?
What Corypheus wants, Corypheus gets. From us, or from someone.
What does this have to do with my father?
The Master wants you. I don't ask why.
Corypheus wants some blood? Sure, let me just open a vein. How about a kidney, too?
Corypheus, we have done as you command. Your sacrifice is here. You will see the surface once more.
А вот поэтому и есть шанс вернуться.
Face me. I stand for all of us.
This will be easy!
You get more than you bargained for. I'm a little overwhelmed here.
What the...
What is this? I can feel it inside me.
That was Father's. And it changes. I don't understand.
This is going to take me to Corypheus.
И что, оно присобачилось? Видимо, в зависимости, какой класс я выбрал, такое орудие, типа, выпадает. Типа, это навороченный посох. Ключ Хоука. Оно может быть как парными клинками, либо одним клинком, скорее всего, если у разбойника, и либо двуручным мечом, да, чтобы можно было им сражаться. 29 урона. Ну, будет мощнее. Так, там были аптечка. Были аптечка, да. Были аптечка и зелье обычное.
can't get through the barrier. We're trapped in here.
I'm sure there's another way out.
Как неожиданно. И почему нас заманили в ловушку, а, Хоук? Кто за ними побежал?
Someone went to a lot of work to build this.
Давай посмотрим.
We should consider our approach carefully.
Но один на всех и все на одного не самая лучшая тактика.
Whatever we find, I don't want this getting back to Mother.
We'll see and decide.
She's worried enough. What good will it do her to know this kind of thing is in our blood?
Maybe she knew.
And she kept it to herself for good reason. Whatever we find, we need to bury it. I don't care why the Carter made it personal, so long as we end it.
Хранилище. Это, наверное, что потом продать. Потому что тут торговцев нет. Кстати. Что из этого будет мне полезно? Пусть будет защита. У него в основном урон от электричества. Не. Ага, так уже генлоки выглядят.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Чего?
can do nothing about the Warden's use of demons in this horrid place. But I will have no one say any magic of mine ever released one into the world.
Who was that? I feel like I know that voice.
It sounded like father, but how?
Батька. Какая радость.
Now let's make this quick. We're more used to the city on the surface.
I need to see where this goes. You don't agree?
To a point. Dead questions aren't worth the living. You'll do what you need to. But these things don't always turn out the way you hope They will.
Мне нужно это.
All of this, under Kirkwall. Wonderful. You never get rid of them. Not completely.
We'll give it our best.
Many have said the same.
The key! Did they find it? The dwarves. I heard them. Looking, digging. How do you bring the key here?
I came in here to find Corypheus. Do you know where or what he is?
Do not say his name. He will hear you. Do not wake him. Not when you hold the key.
You mean this? How is this a key?
Magic. Old magic it is. Magic from the blood. It made the seals. It can destroy them.
The door sealed behind us. Is there another exit?
We can't leave until we make sure this Corypheus never comes after us again.
No way out when the walls stand. The Wardens build their prisons well. If the center holds, who cares what else is trapped?
I don't think we're getting any help from this poor wretch, Hawk.
Hawk? You are the blood of the Hawk. Yes, I smell the magic on you. But you hold the key to his death. Yes, I can show you out, yes.
Who are you? What's wrong with you?
You ask me that? I'm the one who belongs here, not you. You are no dark spawn.
His armor. Look at it. Was he once a Grey Warden? Is that what happens to them?
Wardens? Yes. Guardians against the Blight. I know the way out. Follow me. Down and in, down and in.
Because I always like to follow the advice of tainted, crazy people.
Not crazy. No. Trust me. I know the prison's secrets. The seals hold us in. Anything comes in. Nothing ever leaves. Not without the key. You must use it, yes. On the seals. Every seal. You touch the key to it. Only then they open. Only for the Hawk. Not back.
not up. Only way out is down and through the heart. Down, down in the depths.
Are we going to listen to that freak?
Ага, вот тут понадобится ключ. Но придется сразиться с этим вот. Так, получится ли без применения аптечки, точнее лечилки? Ну, вроде бы как проканало.
Let me guess. The first seal.
2,000 years the magic holds. Never broken. Give it the key. Let it take the magic back to itself. Absorb it. All who came before.
И тогда посох улучшится. Угу. И ты выберешь то, что надо. Так, электричество, сил природы. Ну, раз этот посох заложен под электричество, значит его в эту сторону и надо улучшать.
The blood works. It is good.
Thank you for helping me, but who are you? Do you have a name?
Name? So long since I've said my name. Larius. I was Larius. There was a title too. Commander. Commander of the Grey.
It seems hard to credit.
I am dead. But I never died.
How does a warden end up like this? I thought you were immune to the taint.
The calling. It comes to us all. The voice we can't resist. Our death.
I've opened the seal. Will the prison release me?
There are more. Follow them in. All the way to the heart. Many locks. Only one key. Corypheus calls. In the darkness. What waits there?
Еще плюс 3. Хотя мне бы не помешало... Что? Магия духа, да. Но я даже не знаю. Здравствуй. Всех раскидал.
What in the name of creators was that?
There must be more seals ahead.
А ты так и торопишься все это узнать?
That Larius. That's what people become if they are corrupted.
A ghoul, yes. Remember the training before Ostagar?
That was with dead ones. We never heard them talk. That's never happening to me.
Well, make sure that doesn't happen.
It's that easy. Oh, well, everything is fine then.
А мы были при Астагаре.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
То есть он взял часть вот этого, что ли? В качестве щита. Я что, где-то пропустил? Либо оно дальше будет. Ну-ка. Но все должно быть в пределах одной локации. Значит, чуточку дальше. Восстаньте же и пойдите против меня.
I need this.
Go down!
Все-таки аптечка ушла. Я почему-то эликсиры называю аптечками. Привычка.
I may have left the circle, but I took a vow. My magic will serve that which is best in me, not that which is most base.
That which is best in me. Father used to say that, didn't he? To you and Bethany. She never felt like she could live up to him.
I know he would have been proud of her.
По-моему, когда я играл в первый раз, у меня Бетта не была жива, а его убивали. Или нет? Или это ложные воспоминания?
Isn't it odd that a darkspawn-filled pit is making me feel closer to Father? Did you feel something when you opened that seal?
Ясно. Ты у них за батьку. Наверное, все это по пути найдется. Вроде бы я старался ничего не упустить. И запертых дверей тоже не было? Было. Не помню. Ну да. Еще будет какое-нибудь хранилище, чтобы все это поскидывать?
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
You go through me before anyone else. you fall! I think it's over. Do you think it's over?
I've bought our freedom, Leandra. We can go home now. Us and the baby. We'll be together. I hope it takes after you, love. I would wish this magic on no one. May they never learn what I've done here.
Father didn't want a child with magic. He got that one wrong twice over. He can't have meant it. Sure, he respected my name. But you and Bethany were the favorites, weren't you?
You can't believe that.
Maybe not. But you had your little guild and I didn't really meet the requirements. I suppose he knew it would be dangerous for you. The Templars were the least of the problems. Bethany didn't like it. Did you know? She wished she was normal. Like me.
Sounds like the only one arguing about it is you.
I suppose so. It's just... It's hard to think about how much has gone. As far as we get, they're still gone. I'm tired of losing things. All of this, it doesn't matter. We need to stay together. For them.
Даже так. Для карвера. По-моему, слабовато будет, не? Слабовато будет, да. Зато при атаках броня врага не принимается во внимание. Но тут я даже не знаю. Вероятность крита, ну и всякое такое. А вот это точно аптечка. От всяких ран после битв. Как будто стена. Наверное, должен буду повернуть назад, раз это стена.
Let's finish this!
Отлично. Еще лучше. Ага, против спящих. Сначала усыпил, потом натворил. Ну тогда... еще часть. Так, новые свойства орудию. Не торопись. Так, снова такой же демон будет. Конечно, тоже из вас настоящий.
May the creators have mercy on you. I certainly won't. This will be
Ага, настоящий слинял. Так, а тут уже поинтереснее. Вытягивание маны, ну, не знаю. Пробивание брони. Вот это уже поинтереснее. Скорость атаки. Ну, прикольно. Вытягивание здоровья. Ну, мне кажется, броня. Только вот какая броня, это я не учел. На самом деле у меня выбор был либо вытягивание здоровья, либо пробивание. Здоровенький.
He is waking. The magic grows lax. He feels us walk where no step goes.
Why are you down here? How have you survived?
The calling. The music. It is our death. I lived. But I died. The corruption feeds me. So many years in darkness.
How could this Corypheus be sending people after me if he's asleep?
He can call, dream, but not know. When the seals are gone, he will wake. And he must die.
Are you talking about Corypheus?
He calls, like an old god. He mimics their cry. He calls them to free him. The dark children and the light. Any with taint in their blood.
If Corypheus isn't an old god, what is he? Human? Demon? Darkspawn?
More than darkspawn. More than human. He thinks. He talks. He pierces the veil. He wants what was once his.
When you run off, where do you go?
I know the darkness before the seals. Here, the voice is too strong. I cannot stay.
Ага. Давно не было этих охотничков, видать. Значит, мы на глубинных тропах?
There's a dwarven unit that wears that armor. The, Legion of the Dead. I met a few at Ostagar. Normally they never leave the deep roads. They're the vanguard against the Darkspawn or something. I wonder if this Tethras has anything to do with Varric's family. It's a sad story.
Тетрас.
They were trying to redeem themselves and ended up trapped here. I wish we had a way to tell their families.
I wonder if Tethras Garen's body is still down here.
А тут, по сути, должен быть Варик, да? Чтобы узнать, что к чему. Но на него мне пофиг. Это плохо.
Who's laughing now? Huh? Nothing is happening. This
weapon is useless. Here's a good one. Take this.
Good work finishing that without me.
I can't imagine Lothering looking like this.
Если я туда пойду... Если я туда пойду... Тупик, отлично. Тупики снижают выбор.
Odd-looking torches. Should we light them?
Конечно, что еще?
Well, that thing led us to a seal. There's some truth to this.
Сделать так, чтобы все факела были зажжены.
Blessed are you, Dumart. Silent and strong, secret and wise. Accept these offerings and share your strength.
Нет, осквернять я не хочу. Ага, чего-то не хватает просто. Корона есть, свиток есть, кинжал есть, чего-то не хватает. Может быть, я найду это позже. Осквернить я всегда успею. Так, чтобы это никто не видел. Значит, паутина особо жалует этих охотничков.
Among the people, we bury our dead, not burn them. This must be the dwarven way.
Ну, вот, походу, последнюю часть всего этого безобразия. Надо бы вернуться. Если бы я осквернил, то, скорее всего, какой-нибудь призрак вылез, чтобы меня наказать.
Blessed are you, Dumart. Silent and strong, secret and wise. Accept these offerings and share your strength.
И получилась какая-то цельная вещь. Наверное, какой-нибудь аксессуар.
Fascinating.
Ясно. Ей это понравилось. Телосложение, броня. Круто.
What was that? I thought I heard... Oh, never mind. I'm sure it was nothing.
Дальше что по списку?
The water's on fire. I don't think that's good.
Вот и Тетрас.
Atras Tunsha, Totania Amegtol Tavashaiduk.
Как будто я знал, что говорить. Угу. Защита, устойчивость к магии. У тебя что? Ну и ладно. Выгодно продам. Вот, походу, Последние задания были в этой локации. Дальше пойдет что-то там. Хотя еще, наверное, подниматься несколько часов. Походу на него вообще это не действует. А может быть, какие-нибудь новые задания будут по пути. Итого. Допустим, направо. Может, там тупик. Да. Кто-нибудь вылезет сейчас. Ну, конечно. Или что-то новенькое на посох сейчас будет. Уже интригует.
I think that's the last.
Ага, теперь их не отличить. Вероятность снижения скорости. Вероятность оглушения. Все эти вероятности такой себе. Скорость врага — это уже что-то надежное. Ну, походу, это все. Осталось теперь кто-то там этот. Да. Самый их там главный.
He feels the seals weaken. He knows you are close. You must be ready. What's that? Who? No! No! They're here!
Who is they? The Carter?
No, worse. More treacherous, more dangerous. The Wardens. They listen to Corypheus. They want to bring him the light. Stop them. You must stop them.
Something's happening. The prison's breaking down. But it stood up to tunneling before. What can... You have the key. And you've come through the seals. But how? Can you be Hawk, the child of Malcolm? The Carters said they were close. You must be him. I am Janica. I lead this unit of Grey Wardens.
Why is everyone so interested in Father?
Then you don't know. Without Malcolm, this prison would have fallen 30 years ago.
Tell me what my father did.
The Grey Wardens built this prison to contain one of the most powerful Darkspawn we've ever encountered. But even the best magic fades. The Wardens need to reinforce the seals. This requires the blood of a mage untainted by Warden training. The last to perform the ritual was your father.
My father was a blood mage.
To avert the blights, forbidden magics are sometimes necessary.
Every wretched mage. Even Father. None of them can hold back.
He did not bind the demons, if that is your concern. That was done in another era, before the Chantry's laws.
Why do my family stories never involve embarrassing vacations in Antiva?
We need your help, Hawk. I have done extensive research on this Darkspawn, and I believe the original Wardens were wrong. He isn't a threat to humanity. He's our greatest opportunity. A Darkspawn who can talk, feel, reason.
Corypheus cares nothing for blights. He used you.
The Warden Commander?
Don't listen to this creature. He's half Darkspawn himself. I know how to harness Corypheus. Use his magic to end the blights.
No! The Wardens knew. Corypheus is too powerful.
Are you really going to take her opinion over Father's? He wanted this thing locked up.
If she has a way to control him, I don't see the harm. If the Wardens locked this creature up, they did it for a reason.
Corypheus calls her, and she listens. She brought him the Carter, sent them for you.
You must help us.
How could you trust any deal this Darkspawn makes with you?
Do not think me foolish, Hawk. I am making no deal. I have a spell which can control Corypheus. Bind him to my will. He will be a new, important weapon in the war on the Blights. No more, no less.
Are you talking about using blood magic?
Everything that was done to him was through the power of blood. The Wardens imprisoned Corypheus before the Chantry banned such magic. It is the only way to hold him.
The Templars are right. Every blighted mage.
Why would this Darkspawn want to end the Blights?
He's no mindless monster. This search for the old gods comes at a terrible cost to his people.
He tricked you. These are not your thoughts. They are his calling.
How many of them died in Ferelden alone? And that was the least of the blights.
Corypheus may be as great a threat as the next Blight. We can't risk freeing him.
We'll find a way to do this with or without you, Hawk. This prison will be broken. The Blights will end. Come.
With me! We will beat them to the seal!
Ну ладно. Плюс 5, минус 5. Как раз. Ну хоть тут. Почти середина.
Such a fool. She hears his voice and thinks it her own.
Тем более каков шанс, что это порождение не будет потом их использовать.
This was part of the prison's defenses from centuries ago. Old wards, unstable, dangerous. The wardens had them neutralized. Bringing them back to life will stall Janica.
I can't wait to wipe that smug smile off her face.
Do not touch anything. The old defenses are active again. Very unpredictable, very dangerous.
There! That's the one Janica wants dead.
You do Janica's bidding?
Janica shared knowledge of Corypheus with the Carta. When she releases the Master, we will be rewarded.
Turn back, and I will spare you.
There's no turning back. We may die here, but we will take you with us.
No! Don't!
To arms, and pray that Corypheus honors our sacrifice!
Trapped. Carter fools, always where they don't belong. This shouldn't have happened.
Don't worry. We'll find a way out.
Yes. Yes. Think. There must be a way. I was here once before. A long time ago. Yeah. The magic flows in streams. They must be joined for the way to open. Yes. Yes, that's it.
Головоломочки. Эти потоки должны соединиться.
It worked. Quickly now. We have a ways to go yet.
А не обратно или я иду?
The hawk was fascinated by the old construction, always stopping to examine the carvings. A learned man.
Да, только вот пути назад нет, кстати.
I don't think I can do that.
Конечно.
Weeks down here, working together. He never liked me. Too much bad blood.
Вас что, надо в определенном порядке зажечь? Типа то, что испускает вот белый дым, они будут активированы. Только это надо теперь бегать и включать в определенном порядке. Или нет? Или не знаю. Так, один фиг. В том коридоре я вроде бы ничего не вижу. Тогда направо, потом уже все это перейдет опять налево. Я что, наоборот себе путь заблокировал? Или наоборот открою? Туда пока не пойду, потому что автосохранение не сработало. Так, путь открылся. Не открылся. Тут ничего не спускает. Может быть, дальше. Но я все-таки проверю. Так, а сзади ничего подобного не было? Я-то спокойно мог пропустить. Но тут уже все. Свое место идет. Тогда чуточку дальше. Может, там что-то найдется.
Did you really think those old wards would stop me? Look at you. Barely able to string two thoughts together. You've only made it this far because of Hawk.
You can still turn away. Do not listen to his voice.
You're a fool, Arias. And you should have died here years ago.
А что-то грубо-то.
This will help, right?
Hope no one else needs this. Order will rule!
May the creators have mercy on you! I certainly won't.
How about you? Get back!
Just fall already!
Now you fall! Then you're tough! One less to worry about! I've got this one!
I think I took everything.
Так, стоп. Это уже в другое место. А я еще тут ничего не решил. И даже не вижу, что тут что-то можно было сделать. Может, там уже открылось? В чем тогда дело? А, кстати, походу надо сделать так, чтобы все цвета совпали. И как раз там я это все активировал. Там было синее и красное. Так, что у вас за основу взято? Угу. Вот, красненькая за основу. Красная должна прийти сюда. Да не туда. Так. Вот я, наверное, только от красного освободился. Ага, теперь золотая недоступна. То есть надо сделать так, чтобы все проходы были разблокированы. Окей. Но по сути красная это основная опора, потому что иначе ты ее, наверное, никак не провернешь. Так, чтобы состыковать золотой. Так, кстати, еще зеленый не удел. Золотая вообще в ту сторону смотрит. походу теперь все открыто, раз все побелело. Нижний отвечает за золотую. Короче, все, да? Да, все этажи свободные. А, кстати, нет. А, не, самые верхние, походу, тоже. Вот и славно. И что же от меня тут прятали?
Since I've been this deep. But I remember every step taken with the other hawk.
The other hawk?
The elder hawk. The mage.
You were here with Father.
The seals are weakening, they said. Malcolm Hawke was chosen. A good man, but an apostate. Yes, I was here with him.
По-любому отсюда враги понавылезают. Ага, можно собрать комплект бесшумного. Остался нагрудник и перчатки бесшумного, да? Нагрудник. Ботинки еще. Может быть, они где-то уже упущены, может быть, все впереди. Или, может быть, я уже в хранилище сдал.
And here we are at last.
Вот и добрались. Угу.
You're too late, Larius. Hand over Hawk, and I'll give you a quick death.
Hawk has made his choice. The right one.
The right choice or the only choice? Malcolm Hawke was not allowed to disagree.
It is the past. It doesn't matter.
Larius? What does Janica mean by not allowed?
How does she know this? Alec, did you tell her? Malcolm Hawke was reluctant. Had to be persuaded. I was Warden Commander. It was my duty. I delivered an ultimatum. Help us, or you'll never see her again.
You did what?
You were going to kill our mother.
No, never. He came with us. I never had to decide her fate. She was never told about what passed between Malcolm and me.
That doesn't excuse it.
You see, Hawke? How can you trust anything Larius says?
Larius's threats were reprehensible, but he's still right about Corypheus.
You can come willingly or not, Hawke. I just need your blood.
May the creators have mercy on you! I certainly won't! Make it good!
Slay him now before he wakes, before his strength comes. The key, it's not strong enough. Use your blood, free him and slay him.
Look, that seems to have weakened the spell.
Just 3 more to go.
Are you really going to do this?
It takes Hawk blood to open his prison. I imagine he won't stop until he has what he wants.
True. Best end this while you can. Last one.
Just be careful, brother.
Всегда забавляло то, что они спокойно кинжалом руку себе порезают, чтобы для всяких ритуалов. Капец, это больно должно быть.
Be this some dream I wake from? Am I in dwarven lands? Why seem their roads so empty? You! Serve you at the Temple of Dumat? Bring me hence. I must speak with the first acolyte.
He speaks of the old gods, the Imperium.
You are no man. Do you belong to the Empire? Or be you of dwarven blood? How come you here? Whoever you be, you owe fealty to any Magister of Tevinter. On your knees. All of you.
You're a monster. I won't let you go free.
You are what held me. I smell the blood in you. Dumat, Lord, tell me, what waking dream is this?
И в ответ тишина.
We sought the golden light. You offered the power of the gods themselves. But it was black, corrupt, darkness, ever since. How long?
The Golden City. The first violation. The Magisters who brought the Blight. He tainted the world. He speaks to all who carry the corruption. Darkspawn, Wardens. He brought Janica here. Brought you.
If he's been calling the Wardens to free him, what's his plan? He seems confused.
He slept. While the seals held, he could not wake. He knows nothing of time that passed. We must kill him now, before he comes to.
You really think he's one of the original Magisters? That he's been to the Black City?
The city! It was supposed to be golden! It was supposed to be ours!
If I cannot leave with you, I will leave through you. I seek the light. I may... Your sacrifices, Lord. Strengthen me now. Grant me your powers. Ah! The fire in my veins. You cannot avoid my fires. What the? Ah! Ah!
Using potion!
I am an acolyte of Dumat! You cannot harm me!
Да, что-то пошло не так.
Your brother just hit the ground.
Не получилось.
I made your sacrifices. Lord, strengthen me now.
May the dread won't take you.
That's enough!
Dumat, grant me your powers. Ah! The fire in my veins. You cannot avoid my fires. What?
Order will be restored.
Is he drawing power from the statue?
We should destroy them while we can.
You cannot harm me.
No more.
Ну, вроде бы он не лечится. И мои все восстанавливаются, это хорошо.
Stay ahead of flame sword.
Это вы держитесь подальше от пламени. Я-то уже сгорел.
What do you think you're doing?
Perhaps a little something more. Burn, you miserable insects!
He has fire.
He pulled it from the statue?
Dumat, grant me your powers.
Ясно. Пошли дальше.
The power is mine. I am Bristol. Scurry, little rats. The maze closes in.
I did that right there.
Ясно, теперь пошли лабиринты. Кто-нибудь да застрянет по-любому.
You will die before you touch me, worm.
Quick! Walls, what are you doing?
I've got this one!
One less against you.
One less to worry about.
Подождем.
He's trying to trap us. Find a path.
Perhaps a little something more.
On your guard.
The walls are closing in.
Stun him. Get the stun off him. Now!
Оглушается.
The march. Grant me
А что тут думать-то, да?
the lightning strikes me.
Рандомная молния теперь.
Feel the chill. You cannot outrun it. You cannot escape.
Maker have mercy.
Watch out for the ice.
Watch the bloody rocks, too!
I'll deal with this.
Away with you. Do something, Hawk.
No! You are stronger than I thought, but not strong enough!
Unbelievable. What next?
Unbelievable.
That's where his power comes from!
No more.
Perhaps a little something more! Here he comes! Is there a chill in the air? Run all you like! I can reach you anywhere!
Потом ты сам куда-то убегаешь.
May the creators have mercy on you. I certainly won't.
Ну, как будто ничего и не было. А вот и одеяние бесшумного. А ботинки я где-то уже пропустил. Одеяние серых стражей. Ага. Ясно, это без поддержки.
You did well, Hawk. More than the Grey Wardens of old were able to accomplish. I will tell the Warden Commander of your service here. You've gained an ally today.
Why are you talking like that?
My head is clear now. Without Corypheus's call, I can think again. I thank you for my freedom.
The Wardens won't thank me for the deaths of their own.
Janica ignored the Warden Commander's express orders when she sought to free Corypheus. They'll be relieved she's gone. The prison stands no more. My gratitude you have for my freedom.
I said you wouldn't believe me.
When the Seekers arrived at the structure, this prison, it was destroyed. The Grey Wardens were there, but they did not mention this Larius. They claimed everyone was dead. And now you claim the champion was not only there, but defeated a Magister. One of the Magisters of old.
Left there by the Wardens themselves.
A curious tale. I wonder if there's more to it.
Not yet. If I've learned anything, however, it's that everything catches up with us, sooner or later.
Fire! And stones falling. Boom!
Carver, dear, please.
Right. The important part is they won't be coming for us again. It was all about blood. About Father.
Oh, Malcolm, I can't believe... It's like he's still with us. But it's not true. Not really. He went through so much to protect us. I wish he had shared the burden.
Did you not want to go to Ferelden?
My parents made it clear that I had no future in Kirkwall with Malcolm. They threw me out, without a silver to my name. And of course, he came from the Circle with nothing. I never realized what he went through just to buy a safe passage.
How did the heir to the Amels ever meet a Ferelden apostate anyway?
Not by prowling the sewers, I hope.
He wasn't an apostate then. He was a junior enchanter in the Gallows, back when they would perform at the Viscount's functions. I'd always believed mages were grim old men in strange robes, but Malcolm was... He was so earnest, like he really cared about everything he said. He was talking about reforming the Circle even then. We found ways to meet more privately after that.
You were the most important thing to him. You could hear that in every word he said.
I just wish he was still here. I've made such an utter muck of it since he's been gone.
He'd have had to run from the Blight too. Nothing was changing that.
He could have kept Bethany alive. I couldn't. I can't do this now. It's too hard, remembering a time before we'd lost anything. I don't know what to regret first.
Так, все, что я нашел, продать. Ключ. Ну, тоже вероятность. Ну, ладно. Ура, продажа. Есть у меня бесшумного. Зато тут сразу попадаю к торговцу. Вот и славненько.
I'm with you, brother. For now.
Да.
You've been wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Seeker, you wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words. You will tell me about the Kunari.
Well, there was that business with the mage, but the champion stopped that from turning into a bigger mess than it already was.
And yet we had Orlesians threatening sanctions of every kind and measure. What happened at Chateau Hain? What happened with Talis?
You've heard about her?
We had someone there, but they lacked your access. Whatever Talis was to the champion, it seems like it angered a nation.
Thousands of lives were at stake, Seeker.
Perhaps one still is.
Nicely non-specific. All right, let me set the scene. An ambush, an invitation, a hunting party. All because of Talis.
And of course, there's no one.
All I know is it had something to do with you and nobles. Edge is usually very reliable.
Maybe he got lost. I get lost all the time. Usually I just change where I'm going.
Feels like an ambush.
Why? It's not always an ambush.
Ambush?
All right. Maybe sometimes it's an ambush.
And there he is. Today, you die, my friend.
Ambush на ambush. А почему мне приходится по несколько ударов наносить?
Kill her! Kill all of them!
Well, what are you waiting for?
To the fight!
И вот так они все померли. На этом история заканчивается. Ладно. Я вот как раз и подумал то, что пока не буду это выполнять попозже.
Aveline?
What do you need, my good friend?
Let's...
I...
Found your mystical hoard of coin yet, human?
The coin should be delivered to you shortly.
You're joking. All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
From a former Grey Warden, actually.
Well, color me astounded. We just pick the most promising one, and go! Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready, and we'll head out.
Но у меня нету вроде бы никаких заданий.
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
We shouldn't be taking any needless risks.
This isn't a foolish endeavor. This will work. Now, before we... Wait! Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother, no. We talked about how important this is.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Carver with you?
I can't leave Carver behind. I need him.
I'm going. It'll be fine.
It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something will happen to you? You, I understand wanting to do this. But leave your brother here, I beg you.
I said I'm going. Besides, if we're so bloody afraid of Templars, I should go and he should hide.
Well, you're not gonna be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
Carver, I beg you. Don't go. Don't do this.
Don't worry about me so. I can take care of myself. You'll see.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway. Been a long time coming, eh, brother? That it has. The deep roads await!
No, this can't be right. The champion was an apostate who came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case. The champion just happened to have dealings with the Canary, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me he is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
He must have known. Somehow the champion knew what was down there. That's why he wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, he wouldn't have let his brother step foot into that blighted hole.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
Если будет минус, брат, это будет смешно.
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for? Set camp! Problems, brother? Sodding deep roads. Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
I'll deal with whatever we find if it means not sitting here.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision.
Fine, fine! Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages right now. I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
When did you last see him?
Not a half hour ago, I turned my back to hand out rations, and he was gone. He gets so easily distracted. Oh, I should have been harsher with my warnings.
One man out there alone. What are his chances?
My boy is sturdier than you think. If he has one of his enchantments with him, he'll survive. He's burned down a house twice by accident. I'm more worried about him getting lost. Oh, my poor boy.
We need to search the side passages. We'll bring him back if we can.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly then.
How does anybody live down here in the dark? Don't they bump into things?
I do hope nothing has happened to the boy. The thought that he's out.
We're in it now. This all part of your plan?
I miss the sky. This all feels wrong.
fighting.
Let's make this quick!
I don't think I can do that.
You want me to do what? I don't think so.
To arms! Now we fight!
Обратный путь.
Why is it nobody ever see us?
Stand back!
Тоже закрыто.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
Hello? It is. The great warrior stands victorious.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Колдовство.
Boom.
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
Smart boy. Come on. We still need to find a way past that collapse.
Looks like a fight! Be ready!
I'll deal with this! I did that right now! He's gone!
Look out! More on the way!
Let's not do that again. I'm not ready to meet my ancestors.
Looks like trouble's coming! I could do this in my sleep!
Ага. На карте эти места помечаются, но открываться не хотят.
On your guard!
This'll be easy!
Следующая специализация. Мановыносливость. Здоровье.
Not going to happen. Get ready!
Exciting.
Here we go. This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased. Bartrand! We found a way around your damned cave-in.
It's about time. Let's move out! Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned dike, something old, but... what is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here! We need to look around.
Ага, ставим привал, блокируя путь назад.
I don't get it. Nothing in this tide makes sense.
Why's that?
We're well below the deep roads. Whatever dwarves lived here, they came long before the first blight. But where are the statues of paragons? I don't recognize these markings on the wall, or anything in the rubble.
Whatever's here must be very rare and valuable.
Possibly. These dwarves might have been unique. If so, I hope they kept their valuables close at hand.
This place better be worth... Barton sure seems taken by this place.
You found him! I can't believe it! You found him! Hello? I owe you a great debt. I will repay it somehow. I swear my life on it.
No need. I'm glad Sandal was all right.
Because of you. You will not regret this.
Says he's never seen anything like it.
I will not... Say thank you to the nice man for saving your life, Sandal.
Thank you. Enchantment?
My boy's quite good at it. Does any of your equipment require enchanting?
Not right now.
Whoa.
Let's see what...
Снова идем впереди всех. Снова разведываем обстановку.
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
Bertrand is far more enthralled with this place than you are.
Unlike him, I wasn't born in Orzammar. I wouldn't even be down here if there wasn't profit in it. This entire place gives me the chills. Let's hope it's worth it.
Whatever we find, it might not be very pleasant.
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
Here we go!
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium?
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen.
Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
Он, наверное, с подвохом.
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
You do that.
The door!
Bartrand! It's shut behind you!
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune, and I'm not splitting that 3 ways. Sorry, brother.
Ясно. Отдал им управляет.
Bartrand! I swear I will find that son of a bitch. Sorry, mother, and I will kill him. Let's hope there's a way out of here.
I can't do that.
No good. Looks like he's blocked it somehow. We're sealed in.
Да нормально. И не с такого выбирались. Все же интереснее, что впереди. Здрасте. Зато тут свои сокровища.
Now we...
Bloody flames, what were those things?
Новый тип врагов. Вот что стряслось.
Mind if I try my hand at that? Easy.
Не что ты научился. Стоило разок тебе треснуть по голове.
To arms!
Enough. You have proven your mettle. I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
You're the first one here that hasn't simply attacked us.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
Delirium? That's what sustains them.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
It is a hunger demon, drawn here by their need.
I would not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
There's nothing to be afraid of. You can use it if you're careful.
Could be a way out of here. I don't know.
What are our options?
Why do we need your aid to leave?
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek. It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key. I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
So what do you think?
We don't have much choice.
Very wise. There is a crypt not far from here, guarded by a creature that has confounded me for too long. Slay it, and freedom is yours.
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought their...
Скорее всего, моя цель.
be good.
On your guard!
You get more than your party!
That's enough!
Whew. The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
That is not yours. The key you require is in the chest. Leave all else, for it is mine.
Psst. Not to point out the obvious, but can you imagine what this stuff would be worth on the surface?
You will not. It is mine, all of it. Take only the key, or I shall destroy you.
You mind?
Way ahead of you. Bianca says the treasure is ours.
Follow my lead!
I will show you!
Bianca's getting lonely. Watch this one! That was right there.
Good. You found the key. Let's collect the best pieces we can carry out of here and then go.
А вот это все он не возьмет.
I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way.
This part of the deep roads looks familiar.
We're back where we started. And in only 5 days. Not bad, eh?
Think we could take a break? I feel wrong.
Let's make camp if you're sick.
I'll wager it was those deep mushrooms we found.
No. It's...
Carver!
It's the Blight, isn't it? Just like that Templar, Wesley. I'll be just as dead. Just as gone.
There must be some other way.
I'm not going to make it. Not to the surface. Not anywhere. It's getting worse.
We're in the middle of nowhere. We can't help him.
А вот если бы тут был Андерс...
Won't you, brother?
How can I kill my own brother?
Because he's asking you to. It's just you now. Take care of Mother.
Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Revenge isn't exactly the most pressing thing on my mind right now.
I know. I'm sorry about what happened to your brother. I should have seen Bartrand's betrayal coming. I'll find that maggot if it's the last thing I do. I imagine you'll be heading home to, tell the family.
I don't have much choice.
You'll be a wealthy man, Hawk. It wasn't all for nothing.
Oh, my baby. You made it home. Carver isn't with you.
No.
Is he coming back?
I'm sorry, Mother.
So the champion was responsible for his brother's death?
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? Guilt makes for the perfect motivation. And the champion's companions? Merrill, Aveline, Isabella? That Warden Anders?
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who he was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. I felt responsible for Carver's death. He was a good lad, and met a bad end. 3 years later, the Qunari still hadn't left. The Qunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
Пришли захватывать землю. Мать, наверное, его вообще ненавидит.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Qunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Qunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Qunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you, by name. What did you do?
I can't help it if I make an impression.
Apparently not. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sirrah Hawk?
Any idea what I can expect?
None. Honestly, I don't think I've heard two direct words from the Arishok. Other than his rather deliberate phrasing of begone. If you think his asking me to notify you of this is strange, well, you would be right.
The Qunari usually arrive as conquerors. Odd that this has gone on so long.
Very, and I have no interest in antagonizing them. That is partially why I suffer being a messenger today. A treaty exists, and it has been honored. Although...
You have doubts?
They claim they're waiting for a second ship. But it has been 3 years. They want something else.
Have the years been kind to Seamus?
He is his own man. But your actions tempered him somewhat. He's not so angry at the world. I thank you for that. I may not agree with him on many things, but I am proud of what he is becoming.
I've seen hate for them, but I haven't heard anything major in years.
Zealots are bravest where their lies can't be argued, behind closed doors. Chantry leaders see Qunari beliefs as a challenge, not an attack. But the message gets muddled among casual adherents. I'm certainly not equipped to argue the fine points of faith.
Sounds like you'd be better off without this headache.
They will not leave, and we don't have the resources to force the issue. At least, not in a way that would leave the city intact. If they had come to conquer, I suspect they would have done so.
I am always willing to assist.
Well, that is an attitude this city has lacked for a long time. Appease the Arishok. Take his demand and let him return to dormancy. As awkward as this has been, it is better than the alternative. Stepping down is looking more and more appealing.
Well, you have certainly risen through the rank. Good for you.
Seamus, wasn't it? The Viscount's boy.
You're here rather often, Sirrah Hawk. A good influence, I think. You started something, helping me as you did. I still accept no blame for defending Qunari. And I don't miss the kinship of the people who oppose what I believe.
You're determined to be a thorn in someone's side. Good for you.
I'm the son of the Viscount. My actions are dissected no matter what I believe. I may as well try to do some good. If I offend, well, some people try very hard to be offended. There are other ways to see the world. The Kunari have shown me that. Another time, when things are better.
That corner looks dusty. How embarrassing.
Hope the day is treating you well, Sarah. Hope the day is treating you well, Sarah.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed. You'd think the Captain of the Guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
You had to know cleaning up this mess would be difficult.
It's not the challenge, it's the unending part. And really, I blame you. You poured money into a pot that was already full. Everything has shifted. Good job validating the fears of every anti-Ferelden and Kirkwall.
After the last captain, you couldn't have expected this to be easy.
At least I had the guards on my side. Once they understood, they rallied. And those who didn't weren't fit to hold the crest. Stack friends against the enemies. I don't know if I came out ahead, but it's for the better.
Sounds like you're spreading yourself pretty thin.
There are a lot of people in my charge. Someone has to look out for them.
You guard the guardsmen?
I don't turn people loose like Jevon. There's additional training, doubled patrols. Costs are up, but I've halved injuries. I'll take it and argue with Seneschal Bran later.
I didn't realize I was making it worse by getting ahead.
I'm just harassing you. Although you are a bit like the center of a hurricane. You've changed fortunes for many people, not always for the better.
Grouse all you want, but the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here. And I'm sure some are lining up to try. You among them, I bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right. I'm with you if you need me, Hawk. Just say the word.
I do hope the Viscount remembers to eat supper today.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you, Messere. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
Is there something you want, Bodan?
There's a gentleman waiting at the mansion. He insists on seeing you. He says his name is Dougal. Your mother thought it wise, I tell you, Messere.
I paid Dougal years ago. Why would he be back now?
He wouldn't tell me, I'm afraid. He refused to come back another day, even after I told him repeatedly that I didn't know when you would return. He doesn't really seem like the most reputable sort, I'm afraid, even for a dwarf.
You left him alone in the mansion with Mother?
My boy Sandal is with her. But, you make a good point. I'll run back right away. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home. I said I would repay you for saving Sandal's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
I didn't ask you to be my manservant, Bodan.
But I owe you a debt, and after what happened in the Deep Roads, I have no other way to repay you. I'll leave you to your business. Don't forget about your guest. Your mother claims he was eyeing the silverware.
Greetings, citizen.
Новая арка сюжетная и новые проблемы. Много новых заданий.
I'm sorry, but I'm on a...
Flowers. I should get flowers.
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
We're
So
here
I
to serve
think
the
a
maker,
spring wedding
sir.
would be lovely.
What are you
Don't
here
you,
for?
Sister Kalinda?
It would be, I'm sure. But do you think it's wise to plan for a wedding when there isn't even a groom yet?
Details, details. I'll have you know my daughter has had a suitor come by the house twice now. Donations to the Chancellor.
Forgive me, Your Grace.
Enough to ask forgiveness for a sin you committed in full knowledge. The Maker blessed us with minds and a conscience. He does not approve when we fail to use them.
I'm sorry.
I'm not the one you wronged.
I thought it would end here. Young Master Hawk destroyed Flint Company. None remain. Yet, now that I know who sent them, it's harder to see their deaths as justice.
Death is never justice.
My... Hawk? We were just talking about you.
Is the Flint Company bothering you again?
I have no complaint with your work. I've learned who hired Flint Company. The Harrimans, a noble family of Kirkwall. They were my parents' allies. It's hard to believe they betrayed us like this.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Money? Power? It's hard to say. Lady Harriman was always jealous of my family for being royalty when hers were mere nobility. But I can't imagine that pushing her into outright murder.
Tell me about this family.
Lord Harriman used to be a good man, but he became rather strange in his dotage. He died some years back. His daughter took over the family, Lady Johanne Harriman. They say she's become quite reclusive of late.
Is there any peaceful way to resolve this?
If you treat the Harrimans like those mercenaries, you could start a war. Go carefully, Sebastian.
I must speak with Lady Harriman and find out what drove her to this madness. But I am the last of my line. I should not go alone and make myself a target.
If I'm standing beside you, that should make her think twice.
Again, your interest in my plight humbles me. If you like, I can travel with you until you confront Lady Harriman. Otherwise, you can always find me here in the Chantry.
There are still many refugees that need help.
Canary must like it here, to stay so long.
From what I've seen, the Canary don't like anything.
That can't be true. They must like some things. Sunshine, butterflies, rainbows.
If I spot a Canary admiring butterflies, Meryl, you'll be the first person I tell. Always remember where you started, Hawk.
So you're moving up in the world? Got some coin to share with your favorite uncle?
You're incredibly talented, Meryl. I can see you were meant for great things.
Thank you.
But you're stupid.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't you think it would be better to work on where you are now, instead of recreating old glory?
No, that's kind of the opposite of what I've been saying. I'm the stupid one. Whatever.
Anyone knows Sir Karen? Has he done anything wrong? I have prayed for Andraste to guide us to peace with the Harrimans.
So you're a prince, are you?
That is apparently true.
There's doubt?
I've accepted the burden. That's all that matters. Why do you ask, Guard Captain?
The entitled types are always trouble.
In that case, I'm glad I don't count myself as one.
They never do.
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble. Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
No plans yet. I'm simply trying to look out for my mother.
I suppose after the whole business with Carver, it's a good idea to hang on to what you've got. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
Kirkwall needs me.
If nothing else, you give this town respectability, my friend. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
My mother used to say that there are a lot more mages now than when she was a child.
Isabella, you look well.
Are you talking about the flush on my cheeks? It must be the whiskey. Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find? I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
Isn't that what you said last time?
Oh, you mean when I went digging for that stash?
Yes, that turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
You can count on me.
Thanks. I appreciate it. If I learn anything new, you'll be the first to hear about it.
Почему с остальными так не получается? Видимо, мне только с разбойниками сдруживаться.
Don't come running to me next time you pick up one of these diseases.
Isn't that the point of magic?
I don't want to know.
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
The Templars are hunting you?
Not me specifically. They were just checking the refugee camps. But it's not like this place is a secret. It's only a matter of time.
We haven't talked much recently. How have you been?
Good. I just love what Knight Commander Meredith's done with the place. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
Justice must not know where to turn first.
In the Fade, there is no time. Emotion rules everything. Justice doesn't know how to sit idle until the right moment to strike. And I can't say I have any greater patience. I fear what my anger has made of my friend.
What's the worst that can happen? You turn into an abomination and start... Never mind. Bad joke.
My control is fraying. I cannot hold back Justice, or whatever creature he has become, much longer. I have not attacked the Templars openly. I've helped the mages here as best I can, but this impasse cannot last. One day, everyone in Kirk will have to choose a side.
Kunari don't never get sick.
I hear a mine outside the city.
Your armor is very shiny, Sebastian. Doesn't that make you an easier target?
The light of the Maker is my armor, Meryl. I'm not afraid.
Maybe you could ask him to make his light less shiny? Then you wouldn't need as much armor.
Those shits better pay up.
If your city was stolen, why didn't you just call the guards?
I'm afraid the matter can't be handled by guards, Meryl.
Aveline could help you. She's very good at making thieves give things back. I think it's because she's so tall.
This is beyond even Aveline's power, I'm sorry to say.
Are you sure? Have you seen her hit people?
I can hear every word you're saying.
Имение Хоуков в самую последнюю очередь.
You! This is your fault! You and that blighter, Varric Tethras. You'll be the end of my boys.
I don't even know who you are.
Yevon, member in good standing of the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Not that it really matters to people like you.
Whatever you think I did, I can fix it.
My sons are lost in the deep roads because of stories about you. Your sodding glory and treasure.
Don't you dare blame him. We both know this was Iwan's doing.
If you want to keep your job, shut your mouth, woman.
Your boys are grown men. It was their own decision.
What exactly were they trying to do?
It may be my fault, Monsieur. I've told them all the stories about you.
You're the only one who knows where they went. They were following the path of your expedition. Please help me find them. Don't let my boys die down there.
Your sons made an expedition into the deep roads. Did anyone go with them?
They went alone, the fools. Just my 3 boys against every darkspawn in the deep roads.
Iwan is Yevon's middle son. The whole thing was his idea. Emrys and Merrin were just following his lead. The greedy bastard didn't want to hire anyone else if it meant he had to share the spoils.
Sounds familiar.
I thought coming to the surface meant I would never have to face losing my sons to the darkspawn.
Tell me about Emrys.
He's the oldest, but Iwan's been bossing him around since he learned to talk. Man's near 30 and has no backbone whatsoever.
His mother's death hit him hard, but he shouldn't be looking to his brothers for guidance.
Sounds like you're none too fond of Iwan, Dira.
He's always been such a greedy thing, even as a boy.
Stop talking about my son like that.
He thinks he'll get rich quick off this expedition. He talked that fool Emrys and poor Merrin into going.
I'll do everything in my power to bring your sons home.
I should approve, but it seems like I save a lot of fools from themselves.
Thank you, Messer. Those boys are my life. They entered the deep roads using the same passage you did. Please find them. I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
So much work to do.
That's strange. The door's wide open, and not a single guard posted. This is not the Lady Harriman I remember.
Возможно, она уже спятила.
There is something very wrong in here.
More! You lazy son of a bitch! What's taking so long?
Flora?
Why does no one in this house care what I want? More wine, or I swear I will drown you in the dregs.
She doesn't even see us. This is no normal wine.
More logs. It must be molten. You, more coins. I want every scrap of gold in this house.
Please, Monsieur!
There's nothing to fear. You'll be beautiful. Pour it over her.
Don't! You'll kill her! He can't hear me.
Perhaps I should be the one.
We must end this madness.
Видимо, кто-то из спутников прокачался.
I visited this house often as a child. They could not have concealed such goings on.
Тогда тут что, обратный путь?
Oh, lower, lower.
I beg your pardon, Hawk. I did not mean to expose you to such things.
What are they even doing? The Thalanast!
No, the feather. Use the feather. Where have you been all my life? Today, I am more than a man. Come, felicitate me.
He has no idea we're here. I've known Ruxton Harriman my whole life. He's a complete prude.
Where's your brother? Let's ask him to join us.
I can't do that.
It's right here.
I don't think I can do that.
Now, you be the naughty apprentice, and I'll be the Templar torturer.
Turn back. There is nothing here for you.
Odd. When we watched you being a drunken arse, you ignored us completely.
You shall not enter.
Here we go!
Come on! Stand back! What do you think you're doing? You get more than you bargained for!
May Andraste guide you!
I deny you!
Do you think it's over?
Demons, temptresses. We must see what greater evil they were protecting. A ruin, so close to Hightown. I remember no such thing.
Looks like
In the shadows!
Be ready!
Is that the best you can do?
What do you think you're doing?
One less to worry about!
Ha! Strike from cover! Ah! Ha!
It's done!
Ha!
Be careful!
Andraste, forgive me! I will pray for you.
Take this! May the Black Wolf take you!
Let's finish this!
Oh, that's gonna hurt! Away with you!
Интересно.
Get ready!
Back!
Come at you! It's too much! This is going badly! It's too much!
Not going to happen. Here we go!
This won't last long!
That's not enough. Now! A waste of life, but not my choice.
I'm exhausted!
Andraste, forgive me!
Make her take you!
We stand together!
I can't do that.
И что это?
Starkhaven will not submit. I put that idiot Goran Vale into the Prince's seat, but the other families won't heed him. I must marry him to Flora and solidify our hold. But I need more power.
I've given you much. Your desires run deep. You've already traded your husband and your children. What more can you offer?
Your plots end here.
Who is this? Who are you? How did you get here? Sebastian!
You were my mother's friend. How could you murder her?
Such an ugly word. I prefer remove the only obstacle between her and her dreams.
This was your idea.
I could create such desires if I wished. But it's far easier to nurture those that already exist. The desire for power is easy to find. You and your friend both possess it, do you not? You both wish to rise.
Not if it meant selling out my family.
How loyal were your friends to you? Everyone has a price. Everyone wants something.
Do not listen to her.
Oh, such a pious soul, masking so much ambition. Are you so different from my lady? You yearn for the same lands, the same power.
I am the rightful heir. She is a usurper and murderer.
You swore to put aside worldly goods and ambitions, but they couldn't stop you from wanting them.
You'll be a good ruler. It doesn't matter what you do to get there.
I'm not acting from ambition. I only want what's best for my people.
For the people who'll adore you. All those smiles they used to save for your brother. Now you'll be the shining prince. All you have to do is kill anyone in your way.
Now we...
What do you think you're doing?
Let us return to the Chantry. I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul. Let us return to the Chantry.
Sebastian, I am so sorry is such an inadequate word. When I think what Mother made us do, what those creatures made us do.
We were friends, Flora.
It was like a cloud came down on me. All I could feel or think was what the demon allowed.
Was your mother a mage? How did she find this demon?
We've never had magic in our line. Perhaps that made Mother too confident. She thought she could deal with the demon and not fall prey to it. Those ruins there were unearthed when we expanded the house. Mother found the demon inside. I think she had signed her bargain before we even knew.
Did your mother order the attack on Sebastian's family?
She did. You know Mother, Sebastian. She was always jealous of your parents. The demon twisted that until it was all she could think of. She was determined to seize Starkhaven for herself.
Don't blame your mother. The Desire Demon made this happen.
I doubt many people will be so forgiving. If it takes every last coin my family owns, I will make reparations to everyone we've wronged. Starting with you, Sebastian. We weren't the only ones vying for Starkhaven. If you face more opposition, you have my support.
It will not make up for what happened.
No, that's true.
I'll tell you when I need you.
Намек, да? То, что будет враг, и мне понадобится вся помощь. И это будут кунари. Где-то моя любимая парочка. Нету тут.
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
И тут она.
3 years. There's still no sign of Denarius. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
This is his mansion, isn't it? He must know you're here.
Would you be surprised to learn that it isn't, in fact, his mansion? It belongs to a Tevinter merchant, one who has evidently given up on the place. Perhaps he is dead. Perhaps Denarius killed him. Either way, if Denarius is aware of my presence, he has done nothing.
This is his mansion, isn't it?
Either way, if Denarius is aware of my presence, he has done nothing.
Don't tell me you're going to miss all the attention.
Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
You start over. Isn't that what you want?
I don't know how. My first memory is receiving these markings. The lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
You don't know who you were?
Fenris was the name Denarius bestowed upon me. His little wolf. If I once had another name or a family, then they were taken from me. But again, this is not your concern.
We can talk about this, Fenris.
Maybe another time. But enough. You have much to keep you busy, I'm certain.
There are still many refugees.
I understand you are of noble birth.
My father was a chevalier. He had to flee Orlais when his patron was murdered.
I'm sorry.
I wouldn't have been suited for the life of an Orlesian noblewoman anyway.
But surely you wish it had been different. To be a lady of Orlais and not a city guardsman.
Not for one moment. I'd rather kill a bandit and save a merchant's family than know the correct dance steps and which rouge is in fashion.
I had hoped prayer might cleanse me of the Desire Demon's touch, but I still hear her voice so clearly. I feel like I've bathed in filth that will never come off.
You acted honorably. Why are you ashamed?
The demon didn't lie. I used to be bitterly jealous of my brother. I wanted to be prince. Now everything he had is mine. And he lies in ashes. I keep asking myself, do I want this because it's right? Or simply to have what I never thought I could?
Aren't you your parents' heir?
I'm the youngest son of 3. My parents were rather traditional. They wanted the heir and the spare, and I was left in the cold. They put me in the Chantry to prevent my competing with my brothers.
You seem very dedicated to the Chantry. You were put there against your will.
At first. But it was the best thing that could have happened. I was a wild boy, a shame to my family. The Chantry made me a man. It's odd. When I wanted to rule, I would have been terrible at it. Now that I might be decent, I don't know if it's the right thing to do.
It's the wisdom not to want power that lets you use it wisely.
You didn't feel what that demon stirred in me. It cannot be right to lead any army to Starkhaven with such doubt in my heart. I owe you more than I can say, Hawk. I will offer my service to you here before I move on.
If you want to help me, do it because we're friends. There's no debt between us.
You have a good soul, Hawk. It was truly the Maker who led you to me.
I think this is yours.
My grandfather's bow, but where did you get it?
One of the Flint Company mercenaries had it.
Thank you. It's hard to mourn the loss of a thing while my family lies dead. But I did think of it.
Were you and your grandfather close?
He was a man of the world, Prince of Starkhaven. But he had the most unshakable faith in the Maker. When my parents threatened to pledge me to the Chantry, he told me he'd gladly trade his title for a life of contemplation. The Maker ordained a place for each of us, I remember him saying. We have only to serve.
What's the story behind that bow?
As the youngest son, it was my place to lead Starkhaven's militia. But I never had a talent for swordplay. Too much getting hit. My grandfather said the bow is the wise man's weapon. You can defend your city without opening its gates. Grandfather said the day I could pull the string on his bow, it would be mine.
Then why didn't you have it with you?
I was 13 when my grandfather made me that promise. I would rise at dawn to practice my shots until I could hit the eye slit of a helmet from the top of the ramparts. But my parents pledged me to the Chantry before I could show him.
I'm sorry I never got a chance to meet them, to save them.
I know. You're a true friend, Hawk. You brought me this to remember and honor them. But if I could bring back our lowest servant by snapping it in half, I'd do it without regrets.
There are still many...
Will you be all right down here, after what happened with Carver?
hope this wasn't presumptuous, but I added your husband's name to the memorial wall in the chantry.
Wesley? But you never knew him.
He was a Templar. He refused to abandon the people of Ferelden to the Blight. He died too young. The Grand Cleric will read his name during the Chant of Remembrance.
Thank you. That is... very kind.
He walks with the Maker. But it is no shame for those left behind to mourn.
Are you one of Yevon's sons?
Master Hawk, please help me. My brother, Merrin. Iwan locked him in with the Darkspawn. He sealed the door. Left me here and bolted for that passage. He's gone mad. All he cares about is that damned sword.
Last time I was here, we picked this place clean. What's your brother looking for?
Iwan called it the Heart Drinker. He says it's the masterwork of an ancient smith from this Tig. He bought a book from one of the Orzammar caravans. It had the location of the sword. Or at least to the golems who guard it.
Another greedy dwarf. You think he took lessons from Bartrand?
Maybe I should have seen this coming. Iwan has been obsessed with that thing. He wouldn't tell us about the sword, but I never imagined he'd leave us to rot. He cannot possibly justify trading his brother's life for a mere length of steel. Please, I don't want my brother to be eaten by those monsters.
I'll do my best. Go back to your father, and I'll find you when I'm done.
Just point the way and we'll take care of it. He's on the other side of that wall. You need to find a way to reach him. Please, come tell my father as soon as you have news. I will fight and pray for forgiveness later.
This won't last long. May the creators have mercy on you. I certainly won't. Done and down. But face me.
Looks like a fight! Be ready!
That'll put hair on your chest.
You brought this on yourself, you know.
No! Ah!
by the stone, I thought I was done for. Wait. You're Master Hawk. I can't believe it's you. I had no idea the Deep Roads would be like this, that the Darkspawn would just be everywhere. I've heard the stories, but it's not the same as actually being down here.
Any longer, and the Darkspawn would have had you.
I was a fool to think we could do this by ourselves. I knew Iwan was up to something. He got so evasive every time I asked about the Blighted Sword. I still can't believe he betrayed us. Do you think he's alive?
Let's get you out of here before the Darkspawn return.
Of course. I can't thank you enough for coming when you did, Messer. You know, I never realized what the dwarves in Orzammar are up against. They fight these monsters every day of their lives. I don't think I can sit by and let my people die while I enjoy the easy life of a merchant. Not anymore. Come find us when you return. I'm sure Father will want to thank you for saving me.
Падением.
This is Iwan, isn't it? He's still holding the Golem control rod. He must never have reached his treasure. Seems fairly unimpressive now. Try using the rod on it.
To arms!
Face me. I stand for all of us. May the creators have mercy on you. I certainly won't.
How about you?
May the dragon taste you.
Now you fall!
Here we go! Another web!
Fly straight and through. This won't last long. I will pray for you.
Looks like the Darkspawn got here first. That sword is in splinters now.
Maybe there's still something to salvage in this mess.
I don't think I can do that.
There are so many things. I don't even know what any of it is.
Need some plate? To spend your coin? Do it here.
You don't like me, guard captain?
I've no issue, so long as the fight over your title stays in Starkhaven. Exactly like it hasn't.
Should I apologize for trying to take back what is rightfully mine?
Whatever it takes, no matter the cost.
It feels like you're blaming me for some personal experience of yours.
I was at Ostagar. Good people die when leaders do whatever it takes.
Good people know the necessity.
Iwan, he's not with you. I had hoped...
Father, I told you it would be too late.
He tried to kill Merrin and Emrys, and you're sad he didn't make it?
His betrayal isn't lost on me, Dira. But he'll always be my son. You've given me back 2 of my boys, Messer. I'm in your debt. Please, take this as thanks.
Something of yours, Sarah.
Simple as that. Just to walk in. Now we fight!
Come on!
May you find peace.
Go down!
You know, I think they were really trying to kill us.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Rule of thumb. If the criminal runs to the sewers, he's gone.
Stay away from me.
What have I done now? You look like you wish to scold me.
I just can't fathom why you're still in Kirkwall. For 6 years you've been claiming you'll retake your parents' lands. You're smart. You'd be a capable ruler. What are you waiting for?
I don't know if it's the right thing to do.
Do we ever get to know that? Free drinks for the guards. But accept, and you wake up in the alley.
The merchants here keep trying to sell me shoes. I'm not sure why.
Потому что босиком. Мэри в последнюю очередь.
The Starkhaven called for its lost prince, Sebastian. Would you give up if the city has moved on?
Like Ferelden moved on after Caelan.
You've been reading.
It's a good tale. King Alistair is particularly inspiring. The truth. But I doubt that's how you see me. I don't intend to let anyone die restoring me to my place, Aveline. The risks are mine, and that will have to satisfy.
It was well said. I give you that. We'll see.
Welcome to the Hanged Man.
What's the word on the street?
The craziest thing. Apparently, the pigeon population has taken a nosedive in Ferelden. Weird, huh? What kind of sick individual preys on those innocent things?
Any other news?
You hear about the Earl of Redcliffe? Some say Andraste herself reached down and cured him so he could unite the land.
Any other news?
Some folk are smuggling mages out of Kirkwall. I hear the freed mages congregate in the mountains to plot Kirkwall's downfall.
Any other news?
Harlan's thinking of changing the name of the Blooming Rose to Harlan's Harlots.
Any other news?
The Kunari have been here for years. People are getting really nervous about that. I just know they're going to attack soon.
Any other news?
There's been a bunch of elves camped out on Sundermount for ages. People say they're starting a settlement. Can they do that? The land doesn't belong to them.
Any other news?
Watch out for pirates and raiders if you plan to travel by sea. The coast around the Free Marches is swarming with them.
Any other news?
Watch out for pirates and raiders if you plan to travel by sea. Watch out for pirates and raiders if you plan to travel by sea.
Thanks.
Anytime.
Can I get him?
You've had enough. Varric told me you found a pair of magical pantaloons in the deep roads. They glow when darkspawn are near.
I've got something for you, Varric.
My father's signet ring. Where did you find it? Bartrand pawned it off to pay for the expedition. I can't believe you found it. This sounds exactly like the sort of fake thing I'd make up about you.
When you tell people, mention that I got it from the belly of a dragon.
I'll throw in a couple of werewolves and a griffin for balance. Well, maybe now my contact at the gates of Orzammar won't ignore my letters. Harrimont is hoping that if he just shuts his eyes tight and wishes, the real world will go away. Anyway, I owe you one, Hawk. Remind me later to put you on my tab.
Anyone knows Karen? Continue harassing our hunting parties, Templar, and there will be consequences.
Hand over Fainreal. You heathens have no idea of the danger an apostate poses.
Elves were using magic when your primitive ancestors still lived like beasts. If you dare interrogate one of my hunters again...
The Maker be my witness. I will bring Fainreal to the gallows.
Hawk, you may want to leave before this gets messy.
You torture and kill the Dalish for just one apostate?
I don't care a jot about these knife ears, but Fainreal slipped through our fingers. No one escapes the Knight Commander.
We would sooner die than turn him over to you.
Are you actually planning to attack Templars?
This Shem caught one of our Dalen hunters. She tortured the boy with fire while she interrogated him about Fainreal.
That's nothing compared to what we'll do if you don't hand over the apostate.
This is your last chance to leave and avoid bloodshed, Hawk.
If Fainreal is that dangerous, let him stay with the Dalish.
Why would I do that?
Either he snaps and the Dalish kill him, or he escapes and you capture him without risking your men. You win either way.
There is wisdom in that, I suppose. Very well. You Dalish have fun with Fainreal.
Violence would not have helped my people. Maseranis. Have you heard the Chant of Light?
That's the song they sing at the chantry, right? It's pretty, but a little repetitive.
Then you know the story. How Andraste became the Maker's divine bride and convinced him to offer us a second chance.
Right, but I never understood why she had to die.
Her mortal husband betrayed her out of jealousy.
But if he wanted her to spread her faith, couldn't she do that better alive?
The Maker gave us free will. By his betrayal, Mafarath showed us that men were not yet worth saving.
I don't know. It's a nice story, but I think it's got some holes.
Watch your steps, Shem. You don't know how many Dalish arrows... Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Andarana to Shanhawk?
I've got something for you.
Ooh. Did you get this from Master Island? Mythal, did I miss some important occasion? I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
There's no occasion, Meryl. I just thought you'd like it.
I do like it. I'm sorry I'm making a mess of this. No one has ever given me a present before. Useful things. Tools or clothes. Because I needed them, not just because. Maseranas, I'll find a good place for this. By the Dread Wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes. I swear.
You are Hawk. A patrol went missing along the Wounded Coast. The Arashok says you have some semblance of honor. So tell me, did you kill them?
If I did kill them, why would I tell you? You just attacked me.
I seek an answer to a question. What has happened to the missing Karatam? Vengeance is not relevant to this task.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I believe you. If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
Сначала нападают, потом орут, как многострадальные. Помочь не хотите? Спасибо.
Be careful!
Let's finish this!
My bow will make short work of them!
You've assembled quite the team, Hawk.
Order will be restored. This doesn't seem very nice at all, does it? Unworthy.
They got me good!
Stick you like a pig.
Get ready!
May you find peace.
Now! You get more than you're bargaining for!
I fear only running out of arrows!
You! Ha! Damn it all! You take cover!
Lieutenant Harley?
Aveline? Thank the Maker.
I take it you know each other.
Harley is one of the Guard, recently promoted.
This disaster is my first routine assignment.
We're not reinforcements if that's what you were waiting for.
Bollocks! Little Bedham must not have made it back. We're up against Everett's marauders.
You're certain about that?
Fellorden's up there, and Victor Longdeath's handiwork you've already seen. We tried 2 sorties up the path, but it's trapped to oblivion. Now I'd be thankful just to get out of here alive.
No fair, guard dog! You brought friends!
Shut your mouth!
Fell Orden, Victor Longdeath, what are you talking about?
They've been robbing and raping for Maker knows how long. Did a broad daylight assault on the keep to rescue one of their number 2 years back. Fellorden, a blood mage, is here. Victor Longdeath, Sophie.
Maker, you certainly drew a fine first detail.
Isn't it suicide to stay pinned down here?
We're pinned down right now, but so are they. If we run, Everett's marauders escape again. So we've been waiting for reinforcements. Victor's arrows and Orden's fireballs taking their toll. But we can still take them down.
It's too dangerous for you and your men. Stay put. I'll take care of it.
Look out for traps. Be careful. Everett's marauders are deadly.
Follow my lead!
Feline? This disaster is my first routine assignment.
Who are you up against? Numbers.
We're up against your fellow... Now I...
No. The longer we wait, the more of us they'll kill. Let's attack now.
I'm with you, but my men may be too rattled to join us.
Evet's marauders. They're just men, flesh and bone. Flesh can be torn, bones can be broken. Alone, they will pick you off one by one. Together, we are unstoppable! On me!
You'd make a fine captain of the guard. Look out for traps. Be careful. Evet's marauders are deadly.
Now we fight!
Just fall already, blighter!
Now you fall!
Let me up here!
I'm exhausted!
Hit them fast!
I'm exhausted!
You will fall!
I can't keep this up!
Stop praying!
Well, next.
That should be the last of them.
They're all dead? I can't believe it. I'll tell Lieutenant Jalen at the Keep what you've done. I'll make sure he rewards you.
Good work yourself, Lieutenant. Make sure the others know it.
Men! We're heading home!
Looks like a trip line. Watch for traps. Just the work of a moment.
Not going to happen.
Hold. This area is not safe. All taken care of.
I found your patrol. They won't be coming back.
You have stolen my duty, Basra. We were supplied for this task, but you have done this instead. Take what was meant for us.
Did you misplace this?
You brought it home? I am right stunned, actually.
So what do you believe, Meryl?
Our gods abandoned us long ago. They haven't answered our prayers since the fall of Arlathan. When we've proven that we're elves again, that we didn't lose everything, they'll come back to us.
We say the same of the Maker. Perhaps they're only different names for the same divine force that created the world.
The Maker wants you to be elves?
Lieutenant Harley said I should see you about a reward.
That's it. Not even going to mention your scuffle with Evit's marauders. Killing the whole lot of them.
They killed a lot of good people.
They won't kill anyone else, thanks to you. There's one small rub, though. Their leader, Evitz, wasn't there, was he?
No, they were led by Fell Orden.
Evitz is the worst of the lot. He may try to get revenge one day.
Good to know. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Maybe nothing will come of it. Thanks again for your help.
Good to see you, Captain.
You've settled in nicely.
It's been hard work to get here.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
I'm listening, Aveline. What's the trouble?
A thorn in my side, inventing trouble and scaring people. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help, and some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
Seems like it should be easy to prove if there are bodies.
Kirkwall isn't the safest place. That doesn't mean everything terrible is related. There's no sense to that. Can't be.
You don't think it's worth investigating?
I have. He even convinced one of my lieutenants to raid the Dupuis mansion. Nothing there. You wouldn't believe how much ass I had to kiss after that. Bloody hobbyist constable. Why can't he spend his declining years building a boat or something?
I seem to recall he had some good leads.
Then you won't mind chasing his threads. If it leads somewhere, I'll pick it up. Right now, he's just distracting my men. He's in the gallows. Do what you can. Thanks, Hawk. I'll try not to make a habit of this.
Why, hello again. Lovely home you have here. And may I say your mother makes for delightful company?
He hasn't been bothering you, has he?
I'll be less bothered when he leaves.
My apologies, Sirrah. Your son and I simply have a bit of business to conclude.
I'll leave you two alone then. Be careful.
Darling woman. A shame that she spends so much time here alone.
She fills her days making poisons. And cake. Tell me you didn't try the cake.
Good thing I just had the tea then. Hmm? Allow me to get right to the point. I know all this came from Deep Road's treasure. I know you repaid me, but I think I deserve a larger share of your fortune. Fair's fair, right?
Isn't this a conversation we should have had, say, 3 years ago?
What can I say? Things have gone poorly for me and I'm a bitter man. Give me another, 100 sovereigns and I'll go away. If you don't, I'll make things unpleasant. Simple enough, no?
What do you mean by that?
Well, let's see. I think people would like to know just what happened to Bertrand, wouldn't they? I know he betrayed you, but nobody else does. Your partner disappears, and you end up rich.
There hasn't been a single question asked about that.
Yet. Questions could be asked. About you, about your red-headed friend in the city guard, about your sudden riches. Help me out, and my friends in the Carta will make sure the evidence I have never sees the light of day.
There's no evidence. There couldn't be.
Does it have to be real? I think it just has to raise enough questions. How badly do you want the eyes of the Templars upon you? Not very, I'll wager.
Да подавись.
If this will satisfy you, then here.
It seems you've done better than I thought. Fair enough, my friend. Give my kind wishes to your mother. I'm sure we won't be seeing each other again.
We'd better not.
35 золотых еще есть.
Ah, this statue. Wait, where did I get this statue?
Только ты как-то слишком принарядился, не думаешь? Это он так у себя одевается? Ну ладно.
Fenris said Daenerys left this at the mansion. Sorry, I was expecting treasure, not spiders. Get well soon. Love, Isabella. Why do I let her drag me into these things? The pursuit of knowledge. by Brother Genitivi. Varric recommended this book, didn't he? Is that Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell?
I like the doggy. Ruff, ruff, ruff.
It looks like they're having a nice chat. Maybe Sandal picked up some Mabari speak from our time at the hero of Ferelden's camp.
It's strange living here again. My childhood home. Now owned by my child. I do hope you've been upfront with me about really owning it. I don't want to be at the mercy of that wretched Dougal. It's nice to be here, though. To feel like an Amel again.
I'm going to make the name Hawke one to be proud of in this city.
I don't doubt it. Your father would have said that, with that exact look too. I just wish we could all be together as a family one more time. But I can't spend the rest of my life mourning Bethany and Carver. They're gone, and I can't bring them back. I guess I just need to start finding you a suitable wife. I've been wondering if I shouldn't remarry. I'm sure the last thing you need is your mother watching over your shoulder every time you come home. But perhaps there is still life once your children have outgrown you.
You've been through a lot. You deserve any joy you can find.
Thank you, love. No one could ever replace your father. But it is refreshing to think I could still be courted at this age. The Reinhardt's second daughter is very interested in meeting you.
If you need any enchantments, I'm sure my boy would be happy to help.
Enchantment!
Just so. Quite a lovely estate you have here. Isn't that right, Sandal?
I'm sorry I broke it.
Yes. Well, we'll get that replaced right away. Sorry about that. All the cleaning's been done, and your equipment has been thoroughly tainted. Always at your service, Monsieur. All the cleaning's been done, and your equipment has been thoroughly tainted.
That dog. Well, maybe chew marks add character to the piece. That's Mother's room. I shouldn't intrude. Handprints? Was someone swinging on the chandelier? Sandal. I wonder where Varric is today. Telling stories about my exploits to anyone who will listen, most likely. Didn't I see this crest hanging somewhere in the Viscount's keep? the amulet in there and forgotten all about it, what would the witch have done then? What's this? Ah, Anders' manifesto again. Oh, I think I'll let Sandal empty that.
Ночной горшок, что ли?
Poor prince. I told him to stay off the bed.
Сам приручил. Ой. Спам. Надо будет заглянуть.
Those elves you're friends with, they're rather strange, aren't they?
Вижу, больше ничем не торгуешь.
Do you know anything about the Mage Underground?
Make her turn his gaze on you, child.
Not a wise place to linger.
Just don't ask where anything came from.
What do you need, love? Package delivery?
I'm Hawk. I got a letter from some mage friends.
I see, I see. Check the back of the board for our special rates.
Helping apostates is dangerous. If the Templars caught you...
One of my sisters is a mage. A gentle child, so generous. She was made tranquil last year. Templars claimed she was a danger. Now, it's like she's not there. That shouldn't be forced on anyone.
I won't stand by while mages suffer.
Bless you, love. The board has all the details. Should you take care of something, just drop by.
For Eldon, eh?
Ever seen the woman in the rose show their full glory, Elf? You two go ahead. Only job that'll have me. Figures.
Look around. So many things to admire.
I still don't know what the big tree is for. It's sort of pretty, I suppose.
I was hoping you'd come. You did so much for my Fenrir already, but... I visited him among the people, but he turned me away. I know the demons still plague him. And now they've taken him. 2 days ago, Fenrir went into a nightmare and hasn't returned.
Surely there are mages who can pursue him in the Fade.
I have contacted Keeper Marathari. The Dalish have an ancient ritual that might help. But it requires someone Fenrir trusts to enter the Fade to free him.
He can't be woken up?
The Keeper says he is near death. His lips still fog a mirror, but that is all.
I have braved the Fade before. Perhaps I can aid him.
You have been so kind to us. Fenrir thinks of you as a true friend. Marathari is coming to perform the ritual that will bring Fenrir back. His childhood things here will help anchor him.
Perhaps this is something best left to the Circle.
The Keeper will delve into the ancient magics to protect this half-breed. She wouldn't do so for me.
I've already called for the Keeper. We need to begin the ritual as quickly as possible. Would you like to stay here or return when she arrives?
This is too urgent to delay.
You have been far kinder than I had any right to expect.
I came quickly, Ariane. I did not wish to tell you by letter how grave your son's situation is. The magic he possesses makes him what the Tevinters called Somniari, a dreamer. Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade. Fenrir is the first in 2 ages to survive.
What exactly are we going to do here?
The elves of the Dales were experts in the Somniari arts. They could even help those with no power enter the Fade. I have done my best to recreate the ritual. We will use Fenrir's childhood home as a focus to draw him back through the Veil.
Is there a difference between the Beyond and the Fade?
They are the same. By either name, the Fade is the realm of spirits, Thedas' heart, while the mortal realm is its strong arm. The demons who live there covet the bodies of mortals and seek to possess them. Only mages ever touch the Fade in a waking state. Others see it in dreams.
Why are they so rare?
Dreamers have great power in the Fade. They attract demons. Luckily, most prove too frail of mind to survive a demon's possession. A dreamer abomination would be near unstoppable.
Why are they so rare?
Dreamers have great power in the Fade. Luckily, most prove too frail of mind to survive a demon's possession.
What can a dreamer do?
Dreamers are unique for their ability to enter the Fade at will, without the aid of lyrium. In the Fade, they can shape dreams, and even affect the world beyond the Veil. Tevinter Somniari used to enter the minds of sleepers and slay them in their dreams.
Just send me into the Fade.
I told you he was amazing.
Now, Ariane, please excuse us. We must prepare.
Oh, of course.
There is more, I must tell you, that is not for her ears.
Is Fainriel in danger?
Indeed. And the danger may not come from what you think. Fainriel cannot become an abomination. The destruction he would cause is unimaginable. If you cannot save him from the demons, you must kill him yourself. A death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls tranquil. He will be no threat after.
I will not let him become a danger.
I wish you luck. Now, gather a team, and we will begin. Choose carefully, for all will face temptation.
I cannot join you in this. The Fade is no place for men of faith.
Can I come? I'd love to see the ritual. And I promise I won't be a bother.
I can't imagine what aid I could offer in a realm of dreams and magic.
Let us begin.
I had not thought to return in such a way. It is good to feel the breath of the Fade again, not the empty air of your world.
We're just here for a visit, so don't get too homesick.
I am Justice. Anders has told you of me. Come. I sense Fainriel's mind straining. We will not have much time. It is good to feel the breath of the...
You look...
It is good to feel the breath of the Fade again, not the empty air.
Does that happen every time you're in the Fade?
I am Justice.
Your brother seemed a fine young man. I'm sorry for his loss. We should move on.
This place is so dismal.
What a waste.
Вообще чисто случайно.
Here we go.
Такое ощущение, что я делаю что-то не то. Из-за этого все ломается.
Well, it's rare to see two forgotten magics in one day. It's usually a slow place, the Fade. Not many surprises. I wasn't sure I'd like this one, but it has potential. A demon of sloth. It exists to make men forget their purpose and their pride. Do not relax around it. Call me Torpor. I have a proposition that might interest you.
I will not give in to temptation, fiend.
Have it your way.
Let's make it!
Мерили. Это бы тебя довело бы. Твое любопытство. Я хоть и понимаю, что тебе это все любопытно, но не здесь.
That's it, Fenriel. Hard on the downstroke, then lift. Good. I'll have you scribing all my letters soon. If I'd known you were such a brave lad, I'd have brought you into the business years ago.
Does that mean I can come with you to Antida, Father? Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
Your father never wanted anything to do with you. Don't trust him.
Why are you lying to me?
Don't listen, son. She's always been ashamed of you. She wanted you gone, so she could go back to the dailies. I'm the one who loves you.
But... why can't I remember you?
This is a trick, Fenrir. He wants something from you.
Why... that's right. I spent my whole childhood waiting for you.
Your mother never allowed.
My mother loves me. She showed me the letters she wrote you. You never wrote back. And it was Mother who taught me to write, not you. I've never met you before. Who are you?
Don't question
me. You turned him against me.
Complete accident. I was trying to help. Honest.
You have cost me a dreamer. But at least you will provide me a death.
Looks like a... Be ready! Run! While you can!
That one shot.
The keep.
Well, we won.
My people, I present to you our hope. His features may mark him as human, but in his heart beats the blood of the Dales. He came to us to learn his heritage, to release the power from a lineage as ancient as our race.
I don't know what to say.
Your power could restore the elves to their former glory.
First Enchanter, you're not going to tell me my magic makes me dangerous?
He is First Enchanter, child, but also an elf. You have a gift we feared lost. As a dreamer, you can tap the power of the Fade and the spirits within, as we all once did.
Could the elves trust you with the power to shape reality? Could you trust yourself?
Don't listen to him. The First Enchanter is trying to keep you from realizing your greatness.
Trying to keep me from temptation? Just like you were. You're not the Keeper. Be gone, fiend.
You. Why did you interfere?
With my power joined to his, Fainreal would have changed the world.
The boy only wants his freedom, not your power.
Those who are free to choose always want power. You think your friends are different? You think this elf, with her innocent face, would turn down a demon's offer? She didn't before. How about it? Would you take what I offered the boy? Scion of the Dalish, savior of elvenkind.
Can you do that?
I am the greatest of my kind. Whatever tricks your little pet has taught you will pale in comparison.
Demons always turn on you in the end.
I cannot put you ahead of the fate of my people.
You took my dreamer. Now you'll take his place.
Here we go! No! Don't you dare!
Я чё тут встрял, да?
I don't know what to say.
You have a gift we feared lost. As a dreamer, you can...
Those you think, how about?
Can you...
I am the greatest of my kind. Whatever tricks your little pet has taught you will pale in comparison.
All right, when he puts it that way.
I cannot put you ahead of the fate of my people.
You took my
The enemies have fallen before us.
Ах, ну ладно.
I'm not sure if this is real. If so, it is the second time I owe you my life. The Fade feels different now. I see the stitches, the seams holding it together. I feel I could wake at any moment.
Dreamers control the Fade and the dreams of people in it.
I see why the Chantry fears us. I've heard tales of magisters who stalk their enemies and use their own dreams to destroy them. You're right. I must master it. Find someone to study under. The Dalish do not have what I need. Perhaps Tevinter. If these powers can be trained, it would be there. My mother would not look kindly on such a journey. Can you give her my farewell?
May the Maker guide your path, Fainreal.
Perhaps. There is a way out of this. I can do this.
Fainreal has mastered his powers.
Then he lives. You saved him. I cannot thank you enough. Keeper Marathari, may I return with you to the Sunderlands? I would like to ask for my son's forgiveness.
Of course. It was you who chose to stay away.
He must go elsewhere to train. There is no one in Kirkwall to help him. He asked me to say goodbye.
My son? No. I must find him before he goes.
It is wise for him to seek guidance. Kirkwall cannot provide what he needs. I truly did not think what you did was possible. You are a rare human indeed.
You have my apologies. It is easy to forget that one cannot bind demons with words.
Your friend awakened here some time ago. No one is immune to a demon's offer. You accomplished a miracle with Fainreal. This book belonged to the last dreamer of our tribe. It has a rare magic beyond price. Please, accept it with my gratitude.
Is there something you want, Anders?
You really don't have the temperament for a slave.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
I'm just wondering how your master didn't kill you.
How have the Templars not killed you?
I'm charming.
I can't believe I turned on you. With the demon in the Fade, I'm so sorry. Masaranas. I'll understand if you can't forgive me.
You didn't betray me. The demon made you do it.
I should have recognized I was being manipulated. I've been so careful in all my dealings with spirits until now. To make such an obvious mistake. It frightens me. It takes so little for a mage to fall.
What made you give in?
It felt like every word the demon spoke reached out and pulled at my heart. I didn't want to believe it, but I just had to.
What do you do to protect yourself from demons?
The Keeper taught me. In the Fade, you must believe nothing but yourself. Everything there is a lie, or a trick, or a trap. I knew not to trust, and I don't know why I did.
You're already in a lot more danger than most mages.
Because of the blood magic. I know. I'll be more guarded from now on. Thank the creators you were there. It won't happen again. I'll make sure of that. By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
Мусор.
I'm glad you returned safely from the Fade.
Always where you need.
Good to see you again, Miss Eyre. A letter arrived for you. It's on the desk. That's where I'll put messages which come while you're out.
Your hound is a mark of nobility in Ferelden, is he not? I have heard that gaining a Mabari's loyalty is considered the ultimate proof of character there.
That's kind of you to say. I think we make a good pair.
The dog cares nothing for worldly power. The Maker would like to see us learn from them.
Don't let it go to your head.
Those elves you're friends with, they're rather strange, aren't they?
Who are you?
I'm here to report Sir Conrad.
I know him. Did he do something? Or something?
One moment. Are you well?
Oh, it's just that, you know, it's hard to think sometimes. But I will do my duty. If you've seen something, suspicious, let me know.
Last night I saw Sir Conrad sacrificing a goat to the great demon. Then he howled, loudly.
What? Demon?
Oh yes. He was carrying on about how much he wanted to do demon-y things.
What? No.
I tell you, that Sir Conrad must be an abomination or something.
This needs to be reported. I can't believe it.
The Harbour Master's office filled the order. I just need a destination. Where are we sending it?
The best armor coin can buy.
And where do I put it? I can't just leave impounded lyrium lying on the docks.
That's your problem.
Flaming bureaucrats. I can't keep the lyrium on the docks. Maybe dump it in the sea?
Message for you.
About bloody time. We'll deliver the cargo soon as we've unloaded the Antivan Queen.
Kirkwall may not have the best.
One placed manure in it again. And
Welcome back to Souls, my friend. You're looking well. My store is much better stocked thanks to you. If you're interested in hunting down more ingredients, I can make other creations. And of course, I'll pay you for your work.
Sure. Just let me know what you need.
Perfect. I have a list of ingredients right here.
They got Grace and the others.
They
Brought them
found
back
us.
here.
I'm sure you're not surprised. Not the best view of the gallows, if there is one.
You sure you don't want a little extra for your retirement fund, Captain?
That stopped with Jevon, as did your extra shipments.
Balfour Lane.
I can, and I have.
Kirkwall's a dangerous place for our friends, but you've made their lot easier. Several of them put their coin together to get you this.
A rich for Eldon, still a shadow of Valroy.
I seek any information on suspected apostates.
The alienage is overcrowded. Someone should do something about it.
Keep moving. I'd rather not be mistaken for a client of the Rose, thank you.
The guard wouldn't have taken my boy. Decent to him. You mean if I hadn't yelled, "Stop, thief," when he stole my wages? Fat chance, sweetie. You came.
Who are you?
You probably thought you'd got away with it. Sir Karas and the others' deaths. Do you even remember them? They were searching for the missing Starkhaven apostates and were murdered. An inquiry determined the apostates must have killed the Templars, but I've suspected for years that Sir Thrask and you were responsible.
I wouldn't let them take the apostates. Then Sir Karas ordered his men to attack.
I knew it. You stood in the way of their holy duty, and you think that excuses your actions. My brothers, tonight justice will be done.
И вы также на меня напали, зная, что это может очень плохо на вас пойти.
Still strikes from cover!
You are... Enough!
May the dread wolf take you!
Unworthy!
А могли бы полюбовно это дело решить?
On your guard!
Make her forgive you.
I'll deal with this!
I deny you! Be gone!
Тупиковое место.
Need help? Just the work of a moment.
To arms!
This would be an excellent place for a fox hunt.
You are in a strange place, Ferelden.
Tell me about it.
Knowing is half the battle, and it need not be wholly unprofitable, provided few questions are asked.
Follow my lead!
Order will be restored.
Зелье здоровья никогда не повредят.
Drat these ticks! They got me! I'm getting out from now!
On your guard! Go down!
Did you see that shot?
Looks like a fight! Be ready! Is everyone all right? Be careful!
Here! Come on! Done and down! You are not enough!
Drat these ticks! They got me!
Guard yourself!
Boy,
Remain.
you!
Ah! Be gone!
I'll kill you! Smash them,
Quickly, before more guards come.
Terry said she'd find a way to rescue me. I will never forget this.
Теперь тут что-то появилось. Даже этому я немножко рад, то что путь закрыт.
Andraste's grace be with you.
Hate solid ground. I'd rather get planked than grounded.
Many thanks, Monsieur. Your payment?
Heard something about a big strike in the deep roads. Always hearing things like that. If you walk the
Watch your
paths of
steps, yeah.
Sundermount,
You don't know how many Dalish arrows are
something
trained
out
on
there
you.
hungers for the unwed.
And Arana to Shanhawk?
You've returned. Is there something you need? Do you sell the ink you Dalish use for tattooing? How dare you? That ink is sacred. We would no sooner sell it to Shem than we would sell our own children. You've returned. Is there something you need? A Dalish craft... of... Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Make this quick!
You go through me before anyone else. I think it's over. You think it's over?
Looks like a fight! Be ready!
Be gone!
Using potion!
Exciting.
И хелп тебе не понадобился.
Here we go! don't think I can do that.
Let them join the Maker.
That's enough! Straight and true! I better have a lot of these!
You will fall! This is going very badly. I need help here. I can't keep this pace.
Сложно.
Here we go! On your guard!
We stand together!
I don't think I can do that. Looks like a fight! Be ready!
Я и в самом деле сохранился. Ну, либо я как-то выкручусь, либо я встрял.
Take this.
Let's finish this! Nicely done. Here we go.
My foe will make short work of them. We stand together. Ha! Our cause is righteous.
May the dread
Does anyone else think these taste funny?
won and deserved. Oh! I need help here. Oh!
Follow my lead!
This is too easy. Make her give us strength.
Using potion!
Come on!
Need mana! I can't keep this up! I'm exhausted! I can't keep this up! I can't keep this up! Need mana! Need mana! Need mana! Need mana! I can't keep this up! There!
This will... It better.
Go down!
Stand down! I suffer no threat. I need help here. Oh!
keep this up!
You'll get more than you're bargained for!
Thank you, Baker, for looking after your servants.
On your guard!
Face me! I stand for all of
For Starkhaven! For all! Our cause is righteous!
The gauntlet is past. Only a shape rate brings the light. Conversion begins. The great stores are open. Shape rate. Exchange for what is needed.
I don't know what it is, but let's see what it's selling.
We were once more than we are. Amgarak tapped the blood, spilled with... in the stone.
Here we go!
You'll get more than you're bargained for!
Looks like a fight! Be ready!
Navalana Saline! You go through me before anyone else. Maker takes you! May the creators have mercy on you! I certainly won't! Ha!
I have another in my... Here, they got me!
Make it good!
Now we can relax. Get ready!
You go through me before anyone else. Be gone! Ha!
We stand together!
Looks like a fight!
Ah! May the creator have mercy on you! I certainly won't!
My bow will make short work of them!
Stand down! I deny you!
Follow my lead! I can do this all day!
Order will be restored.
That's enough! Go down!
Ha! Ha! Ha!
You've assembled quite the team, Hawk.
Make it good. Make her take you.
May you find peace.
Тут полно всяких опасностей.
We're not welcome on this path.
Все, барьера нету. Походу я опоздал.
Let's make this quick! Untrusted, forgive me!
Unworthy. I think this will help a little.
Go down!
What do you think you're doing?
That's enough!
Надеюсь, обратный путь будет куда безопаснее. Ватералы. Я их еще должен был найти, но не нашел.
Now we fight!
Блин.
children.
До сих пор не исчезает. По сути-то я здесь никакого задания не преследую, что тоже немножко досадно. Так бы мог что-нибудь по пути выполнить. Но что есть, то есть. Главное, что как-то выкрутился. С собой золотишко взял. И молясь опыта. Нормально.
Ah, you've returned. Nothing new to report, I'm afraid.
Did you ever run the wilds, boy? Kirkwall is no city for a breed used to open spaces. Nice as your estate is, it's not healthy for a Mabari to be cooped up. May I take him to the barracks time to time? He could help train my guards.
I'm sure he'll enjoy that. Thanks for the offer.
Good. I think it's time they face down a good old Mabari charge. How about it, boy? Want to chew on some recruits?
Исчез.
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Hope the day is treating you well, Sarah.
Nothing going on, Hawk. You'd be the first to know if there was.
Ну а остальными заданиями я, наверное, буду заниматься уже в следующем заходе. Я бы сейчас, пожалуй, перекусил и отдохнул. Так что всем спасибо за внимание.